Kia ora, hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you all for joining. Hello Lone Wolf, Sydney, Nacho, AI Farmer, and Rocket Scientist. Thank you all for joining the stream. Appreciate you all being here. Hope you are having good days. My day is just about over. Had a good day at work, so that was a good thing. But ready to get into some farming now. So we're back on Gloucestershire Vineyards and Olives. If you remember, we sort of left it. We were busy harvesting the sunflower and we got a shower of rain. So we finished there. So we're going to finish off that. And then I think we got the olives to harvest as well. And we should have... No, sorry, Nacho? Yeah?
Oh, welcome in everyone. Hope you're well. Hope your day's been great. There you go.
Hey, thanks, Nacho. We'll make a live streamer of you yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, so precision farming should drop tonight my time. Probably, I don't know, 2 or 3 a.m. in the morning. So no, I won't be waking up. I'll wake up in the morning, watch all the videos and find out if it's worth installing or not. Hey, good morning, Klaus. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hope your morning is going well for you, sir.
Hello everyone.
Hey there, how are you?
I'm good, thanks.
Awesome. Hang on, I'll just
Welcome in, Rocket.
I just cranked your volume up, Rocket. It was a bit low.
Oh, alright, all good. Thanks, Nacho. My day's good, alright? How about yours? How about you, Kiwi, too?
Yeah, no, I've had a good day at work, and yeah. Now it's finished and I can enjoy some farm sim with some really great people.
Yeah, my day's been pretty cruisy. Had English history today, so it was a bit of a drag.
Yeah, today wasn't the best day of school for me, but I get to play today, so makes it up.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, just sorting out my chat so it doesn't stop working, hopefully. I'm glad I'm not the only one that has that problem. I heard someone on a stream today saying that their chat looked like their chat had stopped working. Oh, that's right. The farm sim guy.
Yep.
So it's sort of like, well, if it happens to the farm sim guy, it happens to everyone.
That's right.
It's
Sydney,
better.
Very,
Put some light on it.
Very disappointed, Sydney.
Right, I'll try and get back into farming instead of getting distracted by everything else. So yeah, had a bit of a late dinner tonight, so yeah, had some fish and chips.
Oh, yum.
It was nice. Fish and chips and a burger.
Now you're making me hungry.
Oh, Sydney said you're a milk thief now.
Oh, am I?
Yeah, so precision farming will be dropping, so we'll see what happens. And if anyone's playing on the PlayStation, the good news that came out was the SimTask joystick that Thrustmaster have, you know, that's specially designed for farm sim. They're going to release a model of it for the PlayStation, so it will work on the PlayStation. Mr. Sealy P has already tested it. He was given a pre-production model, and he said it's better than the Logitech side panel.
Oh, perfect.
Possibly because it actually works on the PlayStation instead of the Logitech, which didn't. It did for a little while and then it stopped working.
Ah, well, that's good to know. I was going to buy one of those side panels.
Yeah, he said the Thrustmaster one is actually really good.
Ah, well, as soon as that comes out, I'll be buying one.
Have you got the PlayStation, is it?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I think he said it's about $99, £99. So I'm not too sure what that'll be in Australian dollars. I know they're not cheap. I think they might be 150, 170 New Zealand dollars, I think. I could be wrong. I did look at them, but haven't got one.
Well, I mean, that's fine. Like the side panels, that's a couple hundred, so...
Yeah. Yeah, that's what he was saying. It's cheaper than what he paid for the side panel about 5 years ago, so...
I have a question. Is the side panel like is it good for using like a front loader or telehandler?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But to be honest, a cheap joystick is going to be almost as good. I think you can get a Logitech, a fairly basic joystick, for about $50. We used to be able to.
I was thinking that getting that Thrustmaster joystick thing for farm sim.
Yeah, I think they've got extra buttons and you know, a dial and that sort of thing. So there's a few extra things on it. But I'm actually using a Thrustmaster Hot Ass to control my front loaders, and you know how much that's improved my game with it. But it does add a bit to the immersion to have a joystick similar to what someone would be using in the real unit.
Alright, thanks. I was just thinking I could use my flight stick because it's really neat. I could easily reprogram the controls.
Yeah, just use your flight stick, mate. That's all I'm using. And I've got a wheel as well, of course, but I don't know if I could play any sort of vehicle game without a wheel. Yeah, they are quite
See,
expensive, Klaus. Yeah.
Yeah. I play farming sim on controller mainly, just because I can't look around without having to use my controller, so... And then obviously obviously all the front end loaders and all that sort of stuff. I've got to get my controller, and so.
Yeah, see, on PC I use my mouse to move my head around. Hey, coffee, coffee. AI farmer, coffee, coffee.
Ooh.
Yeah, so we'll probably get an update come down. So we'll see what that breaks and what it supposedly fixes. I'm not sure why, but I've been doing a little bit of a private play on Riverbend Springs. I still haven't finished the pirate ship, so I've sort of been playing that and just trying to finish that one off. And in that field that's just across the road by the railway line, for some reason, whenever I roll it, it crashes the game completely. So I'm not too sure what's happening there. Whether it's a mod conflict. I've checked the log, but it doesn't give me any real information as to what's happening. Thought it might have been because I was using an AI worker, but even when I was driving, it still crashed when it hit a certain point in the field.
Did you try it without mods?
That will be part of the troubleshooting, yeah. We'll try it without the roller I was using. I was rolling the field at the time, so.
No, it's a bit strange.
About the only mod that I've installed that might cause a problem is that store your equipment in the shop mod.
Yep.
Because yeah, I sort of quite like that idea because it means you can get a lot of the equipment off the map, which helps reduce the pressure on the frame rate. So, but yeah, if it's causing problems. Yeah, Sydney, I think it's a good idea to hide your strawberry milk from a lot of people, to be honest. People like strawberry milk. Hey, Eric, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hey, Right Family Gaming. Thank you so much for jumping in. I appreciate it. We've got 9 watching, so there might be some that haven't seen your channels yet. So let's see if I can check out my shortcuts. Alright, so we've got Right Family Gaming up. He does some great videos. Definitely worth checking out. I thought I had Eric's up there too, but Looks like I've botched up there. Nacho, could you do me a favour and put Eric the Crazy Viking up on the chat as well, thanks. Sorry, Eric.
There you go.
I'm getting distracted here. I'll write a note down to remind me to put you in. Here we go. Yeah, sorry guys, my ADHD just, you know... Oh look, there's a squirrel. No, that's okay. Appreciate you jumping in, sir. You have a good day. Or good evening. Good evening for you. So, yeah. And I do appreciate you jumping in. Thank you so much. Yeah, my kids used to wake us up early, but now they're teenagers, so now we're waking them up.
I've gotten into the habit of waking up at like 4 in the morning because that's when I go to work.
Yeah.
So I'm in the habit of that. Now every day I'm up at 4 in the morning.
Yeah, your body clock sort of gets you used to it, eh? Yeah, so Eric, you're waiting for precision farming to drop? How many hours away is that? Oh, Sydney wants to trade milk for a Pop-Tart.
What do you reckon? Worth the Kiwi?
Oh, I don't know. How much do you like the Pop-Tarts?
A lot.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever had a Pop-Tart. Can't say I've actually ever seen them in New Zealand.
Oh, you poor man.
Yeah, I haven't tried them either.
What? Wow, you guys have been deprived. I have to ship some over to you guys.
What, the burnt ones?
Yeah.
You want to update all your servers? Yeah. Yeah, because someone downloads it and wants to join, they won't be able to if the server's not updated.
So how's it released in? Is it like coming out as like a mod? Or is it you update the game and it's a part of the game
I think it'll probably be a mod that you have to activate. So yeah, more space on the console, I'm afraid. Hello Tobias, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hope your day is going well.
Welcome in, Tobias.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a mod jack to activate on FS22.
Yeah, it was. I just didn't know if it was going to change to 25 or.
Yeah, no, unfortunately I don't think so, because even the DLC packs are mods, aren't they, that you had to activate?
Yeah.
That's awesome to hear, Tobias. Yeah, I think you're right there, Eric. That's what usually happens. There'll be an update to fix some of the stuff that's been broken, and yeah, other things will get broken. Yes, had a good day, thank you. So I'm not sure whether I should bail this or just plough it under.
You want some straw bales or?
No, I don't need straw bales. I'd only be selling them, and to lease the gear to sell them is probably going to cost me as much as what I get for selling them, so
Yeah, probably not worth it.
nah. Kane West. No, I don't think so. There's no castles on this map. He's around quite often, though. He's working. And yeah, so he has difficulty being on the stream. I think he popped into the stream last night for a little bit while he was on his break at work. Yeah, true, mate, true. Well, hopefully it'll continue to work fine after this update. Yes, I've got a factory that makes sunflower oil, and keeping in line with the fact that I've sort of got a destination restaurant, I've got a small factory that makes olive oil and sunflower oil, yeah, one of those small slow ones, just as more of a, you know, a tourist type thing, you know, where people can go and see this oil being made in real life, that sort of thing. So yeah, just trying to keep the narrative alive. The AI Farmer, what console are you on? You on PS5 or Xbox? But yeah, I might have to do a stream tomorrow, just sort of highlighting precision farming maybe. I don't know, everyone will be doing one, so yeah. Do I just ignore it and just incorporate it into the gameplay? I don't know. Hey, Grumpy Grey Farmer, thank you for joining. Hope you're having a good day. Well, good morning for you, isn't it?
I mean, Grumpy. Hope you well.
Yeah, thank you, Grumpy. So I've just put Grumpy's channel into the chat. If you haven't done so already, check it out. Does do some great videos. I think you're doing what, a multiplayer with Jays at the moment? You're awake but don't want to be. That's me most mornings, mate. Hey, and thank you to our new subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope you're having a great day. Feel free to jump into the chat and introduce yourself if you wish to. Yeah, 1:30. Honestly, Sydney, I don't know how you do it. But yeah, I did see you said something about you were going to be away for a few days as well, so that'll be cool. Awesome for you. Anyway. Oh, 4 AM, mate, that's... Ah, mate. I used to do sessions like that sometimes too, when I was younger. Yeah, has anyone heard about the sorry guys, this is going to be a PC only mod. I can just about guarantee it. Should be base game. Giants should be incorporating it, but it won't be. There's an enhanced animal mod, which actually appears to be doing all the genetics side of things. So if you have a good bull and a good cow, you'll produce a good calf that's worth money than if you have sort of a mediocre cow. So yeah, it's very ambitious. Sleep is overrated. Yeah, mate.
I'm just going to pop out and grab a drink. I'm a bit
Yep.
thirsty.
Very good. Fair enough, mate. We won't ask you. Yeah, I used to play into the early morning when I was on Civilizations. Just one more turn. I want to conquer this city. One more turn.
Back.
Hey, good morning, Crofter. How are you? Hope your morning is going well, sir.
Morning, Crofter. Hope you're good.
Yeah, mate, I understand completely. NDAs and all the rest of it. And it's not just the fact that you could lose your partner status, it's the fact that it could cost you a lot of money if Giants really wanted to get nasty. Yeah, Crofter, it does sound awesome. Just a little bit too worried that it might be a bit too heavy on some lighter systems. It sounds like there's a lot of calculations going on in the background. So yeah, might be a feature added to FS. What will that be? 28.
Yeah.
So I wonder if
Well,
he'll
that's
bring
gonna
in
look like-
baby horses. Hey, thanks, Crofter. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to check it out yet, but yeah, I'll definitely do that. I just saw Scroft do a video about it, and he was more excited than a kid on Christmas Day. Oh, nice, Sydney. You enjoy the time up there. So, Eric, did they tell you what they're going to break with the patch? Yeah, I might have to try and work from home tomorrow and have the game on the background while I'm watching the emails.
Don't get too caught up in the game, otherwise you'll be sending people emails about farming. Send one of the fellas 1 pallet of seed, 3 pallets of fertilizer.
That's the one.
Be like, what?
I'm actually on a project for one of the equine centres, so that could be interesting.
Yeah. Definitely confuse them up.
Sunlight's overrated, AI farmer. Yeah, so we will have our multiplayer on Wassaka County on Saturday. Let me know if you want me to load up precision farming, and we can incorporate precision farming into the gameplay on that one. If you guys are all interested, of course. Fortunately, it's not a paid-for mod, so yeah, that's not going to be a barrier for anyone. But yeah, some people just may not be interested in it. Yeah, Sydney, if I fly anywhere, it takes about 3 hours to get somewhere. And that's minimum. That's just to Australia. Which is a nice place to visit, by the way. Just carry a sawn-off shotgun for all the deadly spiders and snakes and, you know, birds that they have.
You're making it sound like they'll kill you. Oh, wait. No, what I say to the tourists and stuff that I say, oh, don't worry about the wildlife, they don't bite. Oh, well, not too hard at least.
Kiwi did a tourist video of Australia and going on about salties, you know, how, you know,
Yeah.
the most vicious reptile on earth, and the Australians give him a nickname like Salty. Makes it sound like a nice potato chip or something, you know?
Yeah.
Someone yells out, "There's a salty in the water." Don't think someone's tipped their chips into it. Yeah. Yeah, Washington's one of those funny ones. Everyone thinks it's on the East Coast, but Washington State is on the West Coast, right up the top, next to Canada, I think it is. And Washington, where, you know, they have the government, is not actually a state. Hey, Hunt for Andrew. Sorry about that. I see your comment there. Need more food. Definitely do. Hey Jack, welcome back, my friend. How are you doing? Thank you for coming back. Appreciate it.
Welcome back, Jack.
Hey, all good, AI. Enjoy the walk. Hunt for Andrew. Yes, I have played the older Farm Sims. I first started playing in FS17. And I've had every version since then. Here we go. Don't want to get all the dirt in the shed.
That's a good question.
Awesome, Klaus. How does 25 compare? I'm not going to sugarcoat it. 25 has its problems. But I haven't gone back to 22 because none of the problems have been really game breaking for me. 25 is far superior in its atmosphere and how it handles light, and also in the water physics. Gameplay is very, very similar, but the look of FS25 is just far superior, in my opinion. And yeah, each version they've improved on certain things. FS17 there was hardly any way to landscape, and you know, basically do what I've done here would have been impossible in FS17, and they brought that in FS19, and it's just got easier every time. So yeah, for me, FS25 is definitely one to get if you want to get into farming. So I should stop getting sidetracked again. Oh look, there's a squirrel. Yeah, Klaus, can't say I've actually travelled very far, just mainly to the Gold Coast for me, but from what I've seen on American Truck Simulator, Washington is very, very nice. That's sort of like how I see the world. Euro Truck Simulator and America Truck Simulator. Probably very poor quality facsimiles, but it's a little bit cheaper than a plane ticket. I think FS25 had subtle improvements. They're the sort of things that they don't hit you in the face, but when you go back to FS22, you sort of notice that something is not the same. Yep, ATS is a good game. I'm a little bit behind in some of the states now, but yeah, I enjoyed the Colorado state with the $1 million highway. Oh no, mate. Oh, that sounds like a nightmare. Hey Derek Holt, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Jack and Hunt for Andrew and Derek. We do have a horizontal stream. That's where most of the chat happens. There is a link pinned in the top comment. If you want to jump across to the horizontal stream, you're more than welcome to do so. That is a really good question, mate. Yeah, when it comes to machinery and that sort of thing, possibly not. I think I've got sidetracked again and missed my turning. Yeah, it's a tough one. I haven't regretted getting FS22 or FS25. And I'll have to admit it's been a while since I've played FS19. Yeah, Crofter, I grabbed the tire wear. So, yeah, it'll be interesting to see how that one goes. Don't think I've set it up in this game yet. I was testing it out. But it does look awesome. Yes, the real band of Kiev. There are sheep and cows and pigs, goats and chickens. Now, you can do animal farming. And you can milk the goats, milk the cows, keep the cows for beef. The sheep you get wool from, and pigs just for the meat as well. Although in game you don't have any butchery, you just have a you just sell them to nice homes around the place.
And there is water buffalo too.
That's right. Yes, I knew I'd forgotten something. They've just put in water buffalo. That was new. So yeah, if you hang around for a bit, I'm just going to drop this off here and then we'll go back to the farm and I'll show you the sheep and the goats that I have on the farm. So just dropping some sunflowers off to make into sunflower oil. So yeah, there is new crops in FS25. There is rice. No, you can't round the livestock up as such. They're more just kept in pens. You can move them between pens, but you don't see them moving. There is a mod out now called the Herdsman Stick, which will act basically like a livestock trailer, but you can carry it. And that sort of emulates moving a whole herd of cattle between, or sheep between pastures. So you do have that option. Yep, definitely tree cutting as well. I'll jump into the shop, and so you've got just the basic chainsaw. Yep, all good, Klaus, thank you. But in forestry, so you've got special crops: rice, sugarcane, cotton, grapes and olives. Forestry, you've got harvesters, forwarders, excavators, even a big Volvo. So yeah, you don't have to just do arable farming. Oh, thanks, the real band of Bando Kev. Yeah, sorry, get the name right. Yeah, you have a good night. Thank you for jumping in. Appreciate it. All America's volcanoes are waking up. Yeah, Yellowstone. The other one to worry about is Taupo. We've got a big lake in the middle of the island. It's not actually a lake, it's a caldera. Of a very, very large volcano. Let's see, let's grab this, pull that trailer out.
Yes, you can, Hunter Andrew. You can set them up to do all sorts of stuff. Ploughing, fertilising, cutting hay, pretty much everything.
Yep, and the other good thing with FS25 is they've now got guided steering. So you can pull up lines for a field. So because I'm going to be harvesting olives, it'll run a line directly down the line of trees, and it means that once I've set it onto that line, it will just stay on that line. In theory. So we'll keep doing this until it rains, which isn't too far away, I don't think. I know, mate. It's amazing, and he's just released another nature documentary. Oh, I might get to the end of the row, and then I might have to leave it. Yeah, 99th birthday, and he still sounds exactly like I remember him when I first saw one of his documentaries back in the mid-80s. Okay, so I'm just going to crack open a tin of LNP, lemon and pyro. It's like a lemonade, only way better. And if you ever see one overseas, grab one and try it out. It's good.
I'll keep an eye out.
Yeah, I know in Brisbane there was a shop that sold LNP. I think it was mainly to all the expat New Zealanders over there. Probably not a lot of expats in Tasmania.
Can't say I've seen one.
They probably think I've just got off of one island. I'm not going to go and land on another one. Alright, we'll sleep through the night. Hopefully the rain will go away. The bears are leaving Yellowstone. That's not a good sign. Hey, the herd, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day.
Welcome in, herd. Hope you're well.
There we go. I've just put the herd's link in the channel. Yeah, you would have had LMP, wouldn't have you? How would you describe it, Klaus? Besides, very good. Or if you didn't like it, you can say you didn't like it either. That's fine. I just grew up on the stuff.
Hey, you got it right this time, herd.
Awesome. Yeah, looking forward to precision farming dropping later on for me. Probably when I'm asleep, so I'll find out about it all in the morning. Yeah, it's like lemonade, only better. Hey, good morning, FS Farmer. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining.
Welcome in, FS Farmer. Hope you're well.
Okay, there we go, chat. If you haven't done so already, check out FS Farmer's channel. Does some absolutely awesome videos, as does the herd, of course. Hey, Model Aviation. Thank you for joining. How are you today?
Welcome in, Model Aviation. Hope you're well.
Now I've got to convert this into a trailer so I can take the olives. Oh, number of likes on the last stream. Got that written down here. 21 likes. So that was awesome. That was really good. So I'm happy with 21. Didn't break the record, but it was still good. No, we didn't get to 30, just the 21, but hey, we're 15 now, so that's awesome. Nah, not 30, mate, but hey, I'm still happy with 21. That's awesome. Okay, so now we've got a trailer we can put olives into. Hey, that's awesome, model. 1,200 views. That is absolutely awesome.
Thanks a lot, Model Aviation.
Yeah, if Yellowstone goes up, it'll make the world a very interesting place. Yeah, Nacho will get those subs.
Eventually.
Oh, the snack bar was a bit earlier, but might be able to grab some more.
There you go.
Thank you, Nacho.
It's all good. Crofter, I might have something special for you.
Oh, that wouldn't go amiss, I can tell you that. It might be family friendly, but it doesn't mean they can't have a little bit of alcohol.
I think FS
VE
Farmers
Day.
He's already had too much by the looks of it.
Oh, Kiwi farmer.
No.
Yeah. I think Model Aviation's had a bit too much too. Yep, a victory in Europe, but there was still the Pacific War being fought.
That's what they all say, model aviation.
Yeah, somehow I think if I tried to use that excuse if I got pulled over for drink driving, which I don't do. But yeah, somehow I don't think the cops would believe me. Okay, now we know Model Aviation's definitely had too much.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, Model. Hey, Grumpy, it's the only way I can get people to stay. Nice with some snacks. Yep. Yeah, mate, it sounds absolutely awesome. It's very ambitious, so I hope he can pull it off. Because he's talking about generations. You can, you know, follow the generations and see how the genetics is improving. Definitely could make life very interesting.
See what it's certainly getting me thinking about purchasing a PC.
Yeah, well, you definitely get a lot more mods with a PC. Definitely.
Definitely.
But I can understand why people have consoles, you know? It's sort of like... they generally work really well, and they don't cost as much as a PC does.
Yeah.
Hey, Blunk's 71 crop circles. Only ones I've made myself, mate. Although hail damage now does a bit, sometimes can do some random stuff. So yeah. Crofter, honestly, no, I haven't tried the realistic weather from the mod hub. It's sort of like once bitten, twice shy for me. I'm not sure I want to, you know, go down that track at the moment. I might look at it a bit later. Oh, nice, mate. Day off. Fantastic. Yeah, happy days, mate. Happy days. Yeah, I had dinner a little while ago, so yeah. Jack, awesome. You had your tea. Fantastic. Hey everyone, thanks for joining the stream. We've got 13 on the horizontal, 6 on the vertical. If you haven't done so already, if you could remember to hit the like button, that'd be fantastic. Want to see if we can get to 30 sometime. Today's as good a day as any, but you know, we'll see what happens. So working tomorrow, Friday, and then I have the weekend off. Hey, that's awesome. You got some football training.
AFL model aviation.
AFL, yep. Yeah, it's funny, in New Zealand we don't actually have football. We have soccer or rugby, but we don't have football.
Rugby.
Oh, that's not good, mate. Sorry to hear that. Can you lower the setting on the vertical stream? Lower the bitrate a bit on it, because it's a smaller picture, you might get away with it. Soccer is football. Well, technically you're right, you know, it is, you're only allowed to use your feet on the ball, so
Well, you do pick it up with your hands, though. Catch you later, model aviation.
hey, yeah, thank you for joining, model, appreciate it. You have a good day. Okay, so you think that's working? Maybe I should try it then. Okay, awesome. I might have to do that then. I suppose it's a good way of reminding people to hit the like button.
I'll head out for a couple of minutes. I'll be back soon.
Yeah, awesome, Nacho, thank you. Yeah, we actually call that American football, and Yeah, it's an interesting game. I think it's more tactical. Yeah, true, mate. But you do have to click on it to get rid of it, so, you know. No problem, the herd. Thank you for jumping in. I do appreciate it. You have a good day, my friend. And yes, I will have a good night. I'll be waking up in the morning and first thing I'll be doing is checking the precision farming, so because that'll drop while I'm asleep. So looking forward to tomorrow morning and just seeing some of the videos that are coming out for it. But thank you once again for joining. Do appreciate it. You have a good day. No, not a Windows reinstall. I'll do just about anything but reinstall Windows. Yeah, no, you're right there, Grumpy. It is out today for you guys, but for me, we will be, it'll be after midnight. So I think it's maybe 2 or 3 in the morning, my time. So that'll be Friday morning for me. So, yeah, for me, precision farming is dropping tomorrow. Yeah, that is on some maps that is an available crop. Yeah, you're right, mate. We did actually have a couple of maps. One had the Bigfoot legend in it. And another one actually had a alien UFO spacecraft crash land. So there are some inventive map makers out there. Nah, mate, it's just the way it all works out. We're the first to see midnight, first to see midday, first to start work, first to finish work. Don't worry, I know, man. Reinstalling Windows in the corporate world, that's what we do. If someone says, "Oh, I've got this small problem," it's sort of like, "Yep, wipe and reload. Hope you had everything backed up." But yeah, for my home PC, I just don't want to have to reinstall all the software.
I think the most annoying problem right now.
Yeah, Grumpy. Sometimes it works out okay, sometimes it doesn't. Like, I can remember when Star Wars Episode 1 dropped. I actually went to a midnight screening. So I was actually one of the first in the world to see Episode 1. Not that it was really that great, but you know, it was still, we were still one of the first because it was rolling out at sort of midnight across the globe as midnight hit. But yeah, sometimes it doesn't work that way. Sometimes it's just like, this is the time in our time that it's going to drop, and everyone else, it's going to drop at whatever time it is where you live. No, mate, it's episode 1, not episode 3. So that was the one that George Lucas ruined, you know?
Hello, Crofter.
Good evening.
Hey, Crofter, welcome. Welcome to the voice chat.
I decided to have a little Skype today so that I can play with precision farming. Now I just need Giants to hurry up.
Yeah, well, when is it meant to be dropping? How many hours away is it?
I would say it's probably about 1 o'clock, but they've not. I don't think they've given an official time, so
Yeah.
usually they're quite sort of prepared with that stuff. But we'll see. I would guess about 1 GMT time.
Yeah, so that's about 1 AM my time. I don't know if I'm going to wait up.
Have a quick nosy up.
Bring my boss up and say, "Sorry, boss, I was up till 3 AM. I had a sick child. My Farmson baby kept me awake all night."
So that's it. I was supposed to be painting today, so I was just like, I can manage to Skype a day here, get away with it. So.
Yep.
I've got to get my Cajun Louisiana map, server map finished as well. It's really bugging me.
Yeah, I'm waiting for an update before I do anything on that map. I really do like it, but I'm just a bit worried if I start something on it, we might get one of those map updates where new save game is required.
Yeah.
And it's sort of like,
No,
no.
who was it who was saying last night? I can't remember. I was watching someone last. It was Dirty Nelson.
Yep.
He was saying he'd spoken to the mother. I think there isn't an update on route. So it's just a matter of time before it gets released, no doubt. I reckon there'll be a fair few mods today. Probably a load of sprayers and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, Grumpy. Dang. Yeah, 10 kids, man.
That sounds like hard work.
I have enough trouble with 2. My hat goes off to you, Grumpy. Definitely.
I wonder if they're going to have to do much map editing for the precision farming. I think most maps should already have a, you know, the secondary map, which is like the slowly play, and I can't remember what it's called, terrain map.
Yeah, I think Giants have said that all maps will come with a soil map, the default one. If a user wants to, or yeah, a map maker wants to put their own custom soil map in, then they'll be able to do that themselves.
Yeah, but what I was thinking is a lot of the good, well, like Alma, that's a returning map from 22, so it should already have a soil map in there, I would guess.
Hello, good people, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, mate. Welcome.
Oh, I'm happy. I just realised I can put my phone earbuds to my PC. I don't have to wear them big.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I love using playing that kid, but had it on the bus. Right.
Hey, Brady, welcome. Welcome to the chat.
There's no bridge you're playing. I'll look what you're going to do stuff.
Question, have any of you ever had trouble loading a massive land train onto a boat?
Sorry, you'll have to repeat that.
Sorry, have any of you had a problem where you always struggle to load your massive land steam train onto a boat?
Can't say I've attempted that. Land steam train.
Yeah.
What's that? Steam?
Let's
That
just
must
say
be old school, is it?
Let's just say a massive, oversized train on land.
Right. Yeah, I've never tried, so I wouldn't know.
Oh, damn it.
Is that like one of these old school tractors that runs off steam?
Oh, no, it's something built and I've just downloaded it off Steam. It's on I'm playing Stormix right now, so.
Ah.
All right.
And I might have, like, accidentally dropped it in the water. Missed the boat entirely.
Yeah, probably not going to help much.
Call the
But I
recovery
think-
out.
Hey, it will be interesting to see what happens with the 4 times maps.
what's happening with the 4 tons now?
With precision farming, I think. Yeah.
That should work fine, shouldn't
Just a bigger soil map, isn't it?
it? Yeah.
Yeah, it'll just be stretched, I guess. Unless the map maker
Well,
puts their own one in.
Yeah, no, I think it should be fine.
Yeah, it worked well. We have no issues there.
I might have found out that my boat doesn't hold big land steam trains.
Seriously.
Yeah, basically.
But yeah, 25 really feels like it's going places at the moment with, you know, that tyre mod coming out yesterday, that's right up my alley, realistic. And then the Scruff doing the video on the realistic livestock, that looks awesome. That's just what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
It takes time, the games that you've got to realise the games don't just come out, so you've got to give the mods a chance to get these mods out.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
FS22 had loads of issues in the first one, didn't it? And people were slamming it.
Yeah, but at this, if you look at the numbers, at this type, at the exact same time, 22 has a better regular player base at this point.
But this one has been dog.
So FS Farmer's just saying his big sprayer is sitting on the field edge ready. So as soon as it drops, he's off to spray, are you? You got to add a special package onto the sprayer for it to work properly, though, don't you? You'll have to go and
No, the Giants, when I watched the stream, it'll work with, supposedly it'll work with any sprayer, which...
Yeah, but you have to go to the garage to put that attachment on.
Yeah. Yeah, there's an attachment you have to add on, so probably have to go. You'd have to go to the garage first at FS Farmer.
I think it's a weight, and my suspicion is it's a weight that will make it work, but it does take away a bit of the realism, because you're supposed to have, obviously, cameras on the spray booth for spotting, spot spraying and so on, for the leads and so on.
Yeah, I think that's what they're trying to add on. They're saying they're retrofitting it on or something. And yeah, hey, sorry Brady, I haven't been ignoring you. That is absolutely awesome news, mate. I'm really happy for you. It sort of happens to me sometimes too. Well, like, you know, I'm absolutely bushed. It's getting absolutely late for me, and then everyone starts joining, and it's sort of like, do I end the stream now, or do I keep going for that little bit longer? I usually end up keeping going for a little bit longer. But hey, that's good news, eh? Yeah, it means the algorithm's getting you out there and, you know, getting people in.
Remember, folks, if you can keep it solid, smash that
Get
with
the
a
algorithm. The stream got opens up for you.
So yeah, AA Farmer reckons a new save game for everything after this afternoon. Hope not, mate. I don't want a new save game on this.
Yeah, it could be right.
It'll be out at 2100-ish.
Whoa, why so late?
Yeah, that's like 9 a.m. for me. So I thought it'd be dropping sort of more around 2-3 o'clock for me.
It's not our backup day, so you won't need a new game save. You only need a new game save if the map doesn't update on the map. Not with a mod.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
no,
on
Joe,
the,
we've got others in the Discord now. So yeah, it's awesome, mate.
on the whole thing with the spot spraying and that, yeah, no, they definitely mentioned in that stream that it'll work with all sprayers, so that means that you won't, because originally before the modders had to take their mods and add the spot spray kit as an option on the mod. But I think the way they've done it now is, I think the boom will do what the cameras will do. We'll have to see.
Yeah, well, even Giants weren't adding the spot spraying onto their new sprayers, because they released a couple of, you know, nice looking sprayers just after precision farming, and none of them would do the spot spraying.
Yeah.
Which,
Easy.
yeah, I just couldn't believe it. It's sort of like, come on.
Yeah, I did one myself. I watched a video and learned how to do it. It's not a simple process. I think that's why they've gone this route, like to make it simpler.
Little voices in your head, eh? Chicken barn. Hey, farmer, it's a bit cheeky. Yeah, trying to get the volume right there, Nacho, but yeah.
Are you in for the long haul tonight, Nacho?
Okay. That don't sound good, does it?
Right, that's our olive harvest done for the year.
Yeah, mate, you're going back for the horses
Alright, I'm back.
Eric's put in the chat that Precision Farming's been deleted off the blog. He's on Montage, that don't sound good, that don't.
No, it doesn't.
It would actually connect.
The only reason to delete that blog is because it had the date, the release date on it.
Nacho, did I tell you how I just dropped a massive steam land train into the ocean?
No?
No, I didn't.
Sounds like me going to the toilet.
Not gonna lie, I feel really stupid for doing that still.
Yeah, it was
None of
actually
my-
interesting looking at old photos of them taking the steam trains out of the steamers after they'd been exported. You've got this dirty great steam train just sort of being lifted into the air.
See, the thing is, I wanted to get this thing off an island, but because there's no roads, I have to use a boat, and apparently the biggest boat I can find on Steam is not good enough. So I might have to actually build my own.
Yeah.
That sounds like a good plan, that man.
And I don't know if I have something to do with it, but a massive oil spill has appeared nearby.
What game you play?
Oh, Stormworks.
Stormworks. Sounds intriguing.
Yeah, it's a
Might have to
sandbox.
have a look in.
It's a sandbox building type game.
Yeah. I gathered that, mate.
I'll send some photos and clips and highlights so you guys can check it out later.
Yeah,
Okay.
sounds good, mate.
I think I might have to set a page up on my Discord with things like that. My Discord's going mental this year, mate. I've never had it bleeding so much in my life. So I had to turn all the notifications off for other people's Discord because my phone didn't stop all day long. So it's just my Discord what I'll get notifications. And yesterday my phone was going all day. It drove me crazy.
Yeah, sometimes it can be like that.
Especially when you've got managers ringing you all day.
Yeah, it's meant to be really wet tomorrow, so I don't really feel like cycling into work, so I might see if I can work from home.
What do you do for work?
IT support, so most of it's remote. Occasionally there's an on-site visit, but yeah. Can you time out Nightbot? I'm not sure, mate.
What's Nightbot doing there?
He's just doing all his usual stuff about keeping things friendly and respectful.
Yeah, my mate Brock kept deleting my stepdaughter's comments because she kept putting it in capitals. It's usually a real man.
Yeah.
He fell out with me, Brock.
That's why I make most people add moderators, because it just makes it a bit easier. And hopefully it scares off the troublemakers, because they look at the blue wall and go, oh, I'm not going to go anywhere near there.
Oh. I feel like a spanner today. Well, actually, I feel like a socket and a ratchet. Yeah, I got in bed last night. I was watching FS for a little while, and then I put something on a better space. But oh yeah, that put me to sleep. And oh mate, I watched it all day long. They say things like that makes you fall asleep, but I find it interesting. I just stay there and just watch it.
Related to that robot that seemed to attack in that factory. I know I've seen a few robots that attack different things. That's not a Skynet robot, is it? You're talking about?
Well, we need to be careful about robots and AI, mate. They might end up taking over the world.
They will, and they'll get rid of the virus called humanity.
Yeah. Well, if Yellowstone goes off, mate, that could be the end of humanity. It's saying all the volcanoes are showing activity in America. If one blows, I think all of them. Because I just found new networks of magma chambers going all through America, isn't it? All linking up to all the volcanoes.
Yeah, well, New Zealand is just basically one big lot of volcanoes. Auckland, our main city, I think has 8 or 9 volcanoes dotted around the place. And they reckon that the last one that went off, that was in the 1500s, so it's only a very young volcano. So yeah, you know, the biggest city in New Zealand is built in a in the middle of a volcano field.
Crazy.
I appear to be lucky and seem to have found a bigger ship that might work.
Oh, that's good.
It is designed to carry ships.
Can you retrieve the steam engine out of the ocean?
Oh no, I just retrieved it to the workbench, so now I'm going to try that again.
Yeah, FS Farmer, the city of sails.
Yeah, this ship will work, I'm sure of it. I'm not doubting myself.
I need to put my other hard drive into my PC so I'll get all my game saves back. Kiwi.
Yeah, FS Farmer, don't get me started on that one. It's all to do with the dollars, mate. It's all to do with the dollars.
Right, Kiwi, I'm going to go get some breakfast. I'll chat to you later. I'll be in the chat though.
Yep,
Easy, Grumpy.
all good, mate. Thank you.
Yeah, Grumpy.
Alright, boys.
See you, mate.
Nice speak to you soon.
All right, yep. Is that robot that went crazy? I should probably turn the lights off, or else by the time I get back to it next season, the battery will be well and truly flat.
Yeah, have you tried out the there's a GitHub mod. It's called Real Breakdowns. It's pretty cool. It actually does stuff like that. You leave the lights on, the battery discharges. You get a battery charger to recharge your battery. And yeah, it's still in the early days, but it's a cool mod.
Yeah, I used something similar to that on FS22, and
Yeah.
it was good. I kept having to charge the battery up.
Yeah, it was in its infancy, I think, in 22. I had a wee blast of it there as well, but I think he's advanced it a bit more.
The other one too I really want to see, but it doesn't look like he's doing anything with it at the moment, is the contractor mod.
Right.
Because he had that working really well in FS19, and it was sort of like, it was really good because it was sort of like I could have a farm set up with basically a family, and the whole family was, you know, set up to work on the farm.
Nice. Yeah, the one I'm looking forward to as well is vehicle control add-on.
Yep.
That's taking some big steps. Like it means if he completes it the way he says he's going to complete it, then you won't really need enhanced vehicle for your diff and all that stuff. That's all now incorporated into VCA. It's very clever.
Nice, yeah.
And the GPS works even better than the base game stuff, you know. More like real life.
Yeah.
Where you set an AB line and so on.
Yeah, I think the way they got it set up in game is fantastic for controller use.
Yeah, it's great for console.
Yeah, great for consoles. It got GPS on consoles, which makes it, in my mind, playable on consoles now.
Absolutely, yeah. No, it just needs some. I think it needs a little bits of advancement to make it more slightly technical. But we'll see how that goes, you know.
Yeah.
Things like the AB line, I like that feature because then you can get the field exactly, you know, you want you doing the lines in the direction you want.
Yeah, mind you, you can do that in
Down to a degree you can tweak it, but sometimes it's just that little bit off, you know.
yeah. It's at a set amount of degrees. It's not fine tunable.
And the offset's a bit funky as well.
Yeah.
I've not managed to figure that out at all.
Crazy robots happen all the time. 'So yeah, two factories sort of fit in here quite nicely. %, autonomous, that's the worry. Yeah, that's definitely the worry. What was it? Asimov came up with the 3 laws of robotics. That was the argument against autonomous cars. If you're in an autonomous car and you happen to come across a group of kids crossing the road, and the car is going to decide, do I save all the kids and kill the 2 occupants in the car? Or do I save the occupants in the car and kill all the kids? So do you really want to sit in a car that's programmed to kill you to save other lives? I don't know. I'm not saying that, you know, I want kids to die. I'm just saying, do you want to sit in a car that's programmed to kill you? That's why I can't see autonomous cars being a thing, to be honest. The lawyers just wouldn't let it happen. Let's see. So we've got oil happening. I've got adult grape juice to drop off.
Funny you mentioned that, Kiwi, with the autonomous cars, because I seen a clip a month ago or so, and it was of a Tesla, and it's driving along, and a lady just steps off the curb. The Tesla dodges the lady and pulls into an oncoming car and crashes. Luckily it's not fast, no one was hurt, but
Yeah.
it's exactly what you're saying. And it's why it didn't just apply the brakes and swerve slightly while keeping in its side. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. And that's what I'd say, you know, it's sort of like, it's going to have to be programmed to make decisions. So either, you know, it's going to be programmed to work out where the most damage will be and avoid that at the cost of some other damage.
Yeah, absolutely. No, it's like I drive quite often a modern electric Hyundai, and the amount of stuff that's got on it, like lane assist, and I hate it all. The only thing I like the automatic headlight switchers and the automatic wipers. That's good. Don't
Yeah.
mind the music robots for that sort of stuff. But like the lane assist, sometimes when you're driving along, you know, a back road, you know, double carriage, well, not double carriage, but a B road, as I think you would call it.
Yep.
The lines are painted in the wrong place, and it'll try to, and it kicks you over because you're taking the best route, but then it kicks. Sometimes it can be, yeah, if you're not paying attention, it could end up causing an accident, you know.
I actually turn lane assist off because I find it makes the road makes the ride more jerky because it tends to bounce off the white lines.
Yeah. And it's not, the adjustments it does, as you say, on those systems, they're not smooth.
No.
It's not
No.
fluid at all. Like when I drive, it's got to be fluid, you know.
Yeah.
Imagine you're on a river.
Exactly, and yeah, I find it very frustrating and horrible to be sitting in the car when it's trying to do that. So I'll actually turn it off.
Yeah, I'm the same. I find it scary.
I'll turn it off and try not to do something stupid like cross the line, you know?
No, when you got a loony like me driving, that tends to happen quite a bit.
No, you know
Let's
what's really
go.
scary? What's really scary is that you've got truck drivers in great big trucks who have done a 10, 12-hour shift, and the only thing between you and them is a bit of paint.
Yep.
That's what's really scary.
Yeah, I did breakdown recovery, accident recovery for 3 years, so I've seen a lot of it. And, yeah, I'm not entrusting my life to a computer.
No, mate, I've worked with computers too much. I've actually got a picture. Hey, Andrew, welcome. Welcome to the chat. Thank you for joining. Yeah, I've got a picture of the glass cockpit in an aircraft, in a jet airliner, with the Windows blue screen on every glass window, with the caption, "Why they don't use Windows on aircraft." We're sorry, the system has encountered an error. Rebooting.
I don't know, did you ever see that amazing story? They turned it into a movie. It's called Last Breath, about the saturation diver.
No, I don't think I have.
Check it out if you get a chance. It's definitely worth a watch. But it's very interesting on the computer note, because he was diving at, I think it was 120 meters deep, so deadly depths, and it was on a vessel which positions itself with a GPS system.
Yep.
Keep it in position with thrusters and that, and it has three computers to keep it in position, and all three computers failed in a winner, and the boat completely came off and severed his air supply and everything. And the technicians were trying everything to fix it. And then after I think about half an hour, they basically switched everything off and switched it back on, and suddenly it started working again. And they managed to get a diver out to save the guy. Just survived, like, it's a crazy story.
Yeah.
I've seen that. Yeah, definitely a good movie.
Yeah, it would have been scary for everyone. Hey,
Yeah,
thanks, Andrew. Hope your day's going well, Andrew. I think everyone here is excited to see what precision farming brings to the game.
I think I'm gonna go hop out VC. I'll still be in stream, but I want to go call my friends. So I'll see you all around.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
Right on.
Thank you.
See you all. Have a good stream.
Do you use a lot of GPS, Nacho, or are you old school?
What, on real life or
Yeah, on the farm.
farm sim?
No, real life.
Real life. I'm a no GPS guy. I much prefer being sitting there in control.
Makes sense, because if the GPS stops working, you're laughing, and everyone else is going, what do I do now?
Yeah, well, one of the guys I work with, he's got a GPS in his pen, and we were in the middle of seeding the paddock, and he's like, "Oh, I got to stop and do this another day." I'm like, "Why?" He's like, "My GPS has stopped." I was like, just drive the tractor then. He's like, "No, I can't." I It's like, what do you mean you can't? You just hold the wheel in a straight line and he's like, nah. He said, no, I can't. It's like, oh my God.
Yep, too reliant on machines, people these days.
Yeah.
Yeah, is that a bit better, FS Farmer?
Is that a nice way of telling me I'm talking too much, FS Farmer?
People are becoming way too lazy. Way too reliant on technology, yes. Yeah, I've cranked up the volume a bit more, mate. So see how that goes. I usually have it toned down a little bit when we're doing multiplayer. Oh, I've missed it. We've got another sub. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope you're having a great day. Must be getting tired. I couldn't figure out why I couldn't customize it, and it was because I hadn't changed anything. Right, might go and get some flour and fill up our bakery. Still no updates from Giants.
No, they're keeping hush. I questioned it in the farming simulator lobby, and yeah, all quiet.
Nothing in their Discord or anything?
That's what I mean. I put a question in the farming simulator Discord.
Right, and
No response.
no response, yeah.
I think most likely is it's not past console approval, because obviously that needs to, at least I think it needs to go 2-3 days ahead to Xbox and PlayStation for approval to be released, the patch and that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got to pass their testing first before it can be released, so yeah, they would have put it into console testing a while ago.
I hear, like, if they've held it back to get it right, all respect to them. I'd rather they did that than release something broken. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, still haven't heard anything about a patch being released yet. Wasn't anything released today.
Let me have a look at Steam DB, see what's hiding in there.
Hey, yep, thank you, Klaus. You have a good day. And, yeah. Next time you see me, it might be with precision farming, or it might not be, depending on how good or bad it is. But I was just looking at that field with all the weeds there and thinking, I need spot spraying. Ooh, no flower. I think I know why too. Just want to come over here and have a look at the linseed. Oh yeah. Bit different. Oh yeah, it definitely could handle that field, but where would be the fun in that? Okay, so I've got to switch it over to wheat production for flour, so that's okay. It's organic, yep, as we run over it with a diesel tractor dropping oil all over the place and putting soot particles into the atmosphere. Very organic. Yeah, Klaus. Yeah, sorry, I did see that. But yeah, didn't get to mention it. The spot sprayer on M. Hirschfeld's page. Yeah, I should check that out. Be interesting to see what they do with precision farming. Must be a John Deere if it's dropping oil. No arguments here, mate. No arguments. Yeah, thanks for that, Klaus. You have a good day. Yeah, okay, Andrew, you have a great day at work. Thanks for jumping in during your break. I appreciate it. I don't think Farmer Jay's done a stream for a little while either. I think he must be recovering from his 24-hour stream. You know, what was it? Multiplayer Monday, even though it was a Tuesday or something like that. I think he really enjoyed his multiplayer games, so yeah.
Yeah, multiplayer is fun, especially with all the coffee breaks and bossing people around.
Yeah, getting them to play out fields that you're then gonna go and sell.
Yeah.
Most of us did as much. Yeah, he did an interesting. He called it 24 hours, but yeah, it was an interesting way of doing it. Finish at 2 p.m. Just gone 11:30, so not long left. Nice, mate. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, 363 and 16. Awesome. Thanks for that, Andrew. Thanks for that update. Yeah, everyone, if you haven't hit the like button yet, if you could just do that, that'd be fantastic. Thanks. I wish we could get a few more old school Massies into the game.
Oh, aye. Gotta love an old Massey.
I know, mate. I know.
The one that I'm looking forward to at the moment is Ross and Mod's Farmmaster Wheel Loader.
Oh, yeah.
That looks, it's like a, I'm trying to think, I think they're like 2000 sort of wheel loaders. Very common in the UK. But good machines they were.
Yeah. Yeah, it might be an interesting one to put onto a farm. Definitely. I've actually got a video up on my Discord. It's about how Sir Edmund Hillary used the Massey to travel to the South Pole.
Yeah.
And yeah,
They were,
it was an interesting one.
They were also used a lot in the UK for back in the day. They were used as the plows basically for when it snowed.
Yep.
They had like a snow plow version of it basically, which is very cool. That's why I can't remember who did that mod, the old Massey, and it had the tracks on it and stuff. Yeah, it was a AA staple back then.
Yeah, I think Hillary made a slight modification because they were half tracks usually.
Yeah.
But yeah, he made them full track and just used the brakes the differential braking to do the turning.
Did he put the skis on the front wheels then, did he? Or?
No, it was all tracks right the way through.
Yeah, got you.
And that was the modification he did. But yeah, it was quite an interesting story, you know, and yeah, they were going. The Russians had their great big cruise liner, you know, with the air conditioning and kitchen and all that sort of thing, and they made it to the South Pole. But these little Massey Ferguson tractors got there before they did.
Yep.
Yeah, FS Farmer, you're right there. Yeah, Shackleton did an amazing job to get all his guys home. That was an amazing story. I remember watching it and thinking, man, those guys were a totally different breed.
The Americans did a pretty wacky attempt as well, didn't they? With a big long tractor driven. I think it was a Cummins driven. I can't remember the whole story, but yeah.
Yeah, well, there was actually, according to the video, Hillary was only meant to be putting in caches of food and supplies, and the main expedition was traveling from the other side in these big American machines. But Hillary got to a certain point and decided to just carry on. And so he made it to the South Pole before these other ones in the big machines did.
Yeah, amazing feat that they could. Some of the stuff they did back in the day, man, you just think how.
Yeah.
The youngsters these days would have folded a long time before they even got anywhere near it with the challenges that they had.
Yeah.
It's like FS Farmer mentioned earlier, VA Day. It's like I've been watching that Masters of the Air series, and it really brings to light the planes and that they were using in World War II. Like they were amazing engines and that, and amazing feats of engineering, but just like wafer thin.
Yeah, it was all just to get speed, eh? And I think Robbie Coltrane did a series called Planes, Trains and Automobiles. And he covered the Messerschmitt and the Spitfire and how they had different ways of producing power.
Yeah.
And the Spitfire was still carbureted, whereas the Messerschmitt, I think, had a two-stage supercharger or something, and were injected.
Yeah.
And the Spitfires would actually cut out with the G-forces that they were pulling.
Oh, the engine stopped. Uh-oh.
They just blip, apparently. They're nothing too major. But yeah, just blip as the fuel couldn't make it through the carburetor.
Yeah.
Right, hopefully should have some flour now.
Some of the mods that are coming out for flour are pretty cool now. Giving you like soybean flour, pea flour, corn flour.
Yeah. There is some really interesting mods coming out. Because isn't there a corn add-on too? You can get canned corn and all that sort of thing.
Yep, yeah. There's a corn dryer which you can do dry corn. So I've been using that one, corn, wheat. I can't remember the third crop. I think it might be barley.
Barley, yeah.
It's really cool. That the only thing I think it should do, it should have some electricity usage. So other than that, it's pretty cool.
How much did you make from olives? Honestly, I didn't tally it up, mate. I probably should have. But I'm probably picking, I think it might have been about 20,000, which is about standard for that size of field and all that. But obviously, taking into account you had to buy the field and all that, probably be a long time before you actually break even, especially with the cost of the machines. It's in the stats, is it? Ah. So yeah, I've harvested a total of 13,000. But yeah, it doesn't really say because I'm converting it into oil. Yeah, probably, yeah, by the time you buy the factory and all that sort of thing, it's just... Yeah, good question. How much? So at the moment, peak. Yeah, so if I sold olives just as straight olives, it's probably about 13,000 each year. So it'd take a while to pay off everything, especially the cost of the harvester and that sort of thing. Definitely something you put in because you want to, not because you're going to make a lot of money. Yeah, possibly. I know, roughly speaking, what do we do for grapes? Yeah, I've done 22,000 grapes. Whoops, wrong button. And yeah, grapes top out at about 1,300. So yeah, like I say, by the time you've paid for them and all that sort of thing to put them in, brought the harvester, definitely not something you're going to make money from for a long time.
Yeah, I was surprised Giants never added like blueberries because it's a very similar You know, they grow them on vines and that. So, is it blueberries? Yeah, it is blueberries. I've got a friend who does it,
Yep.
and they only harvest. They get loads of blueberries. I get given loads of blueberry products because it's only financially viable one part of the year to do it. So they harvest and send them out then, but then there's still leftovers, so you
Yep.
get loads of freebies.
Nice.
Which I don't complain about, like, but
Yeah, we had a very nice blueberry, I don't know what you call it, but it was alcoholic. It's got a proper
Why?
technical term, but I can't think of what it is at the moment. But that was really nice. Sort of like a blueberry wine, but they had
Yeah,
a
yeah,
fancier
yeah.
name.
yeah, no. I've had a few of them, like strawberry wine's really good.
Yep.
It's strong though. Ooh. 14% or something. Rocket fuel.
Yeah. Hey, we picked up another subscriber. Thank you so much for subscribing. Glad you're enjoying it. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Yeah, feel free to jump into the chat and say hi if you want to. Yeah, definitely FS Farmer, definitely. And that's what I sort of did with this one, was I built it into the starter farm but gave myself a $2 million loan. Mind you, I suppose, you know, if you get the harvester on the financing mod and you get the loan on a 20-year mortgage, you could technically make money out of grapes and olives, because your income will be more than your outgoings. You're just spreading the payments over a number of years. And, you know, I think that's something that maybe Giants should have incorporated base game. Because those mods are only available for PC because they're script mods, so console players don't have the benefit of it.
Yeah, totally.
And I don't think it'd be too hard to incorporate it. You know, you could have a switch to say, no, I just want a simple loan, or I can have a, you know, real life loan.
Yeah, totally. And they should also have a switch for like you know how you play easy, normal, or hard. The thing is, a lot of the large harvesters and tractors, they're not correct. If you go look at real world prices, they're not the correct prices. They're well under what they should be.
Yep.
But it'd be
Definitely.
cool it'd be cool if when you're playing in hard mode, you got realistic vehicle prices as well.
Yeah.
Like, I understand they're trying to make it more playable for the people that aren't going so on the hardcore side, so that would be perfect solution for doing it, you know?
The loan mod has stopped you paying off your starting loan in one hit. Yeah, I think you are limited as to how much you can pay off in one go, and then you have to wait 12 months before you can do that again. I think they have changed that. Oh, that's right, I have got a mulcher. It's that one there. I went for something a bit different in this gameplay. I went for the different mulcher instead of the one I usually go for. And the trouble is I look for the one I usually go for and can't find it. Oh, I hate these steering axles.
Don't mind the all-wheel steer so much. It's the articulated ones. They just drive me nuts.
Yeah. Yeah, all-wheel steer's okay, but yeah, like you say, the articulated one, you've got to think well ahead.
And then you get a dolly on top of that, and you're just like, oh.
Dolly just isn't happening, mate.
The axle locker mod for the dollies is quite handy.
Yeah. Yeah, I just can't bring myself to use it.
Yeah, well that's it. A lot of trailers wouldn't have that feature, so it's not very realistic.
Yeah, my realism is just don't buy a dolly trailer.
My realism is just keep going forward.
Yeah, that's the one. There's an old country song about truck driving called "Gimme 40 Acres and I'll Turn This Truck Around."
I'm just trying to work out there, Kiwi. Whereabouts are you on the map?
Okay, mate. Yeah, no worries. I'll bring up the map. So basically, I'm in the wooded area there, but in the game, it's a grass area. So that's
Right.
over here is the original farm. the starter farm.
Right.
And that's the cow shed down in that area there.
Yeah.
And that's basically the mansion with the swimming pool and all that sort of thing. That used to be the horse area in there. So yeah,
Your new house.
I'm just in there.
Cool.
So yeah, I converted that. To me, it was begging for something to be done with it. And then
That's cool that you've done something different, like.
yeah,
So many playthroughs just playing in the standard, well, a slightly tweaked standard version.
yeah, that's why I want to do something a bit different with the Louisiana map. I sort of want to do the crawfish and the rice, because you know that area is known. That's how they grow things. They'll do rice one year and then crawfish the next year.
Yeah, it makes sense. There's a few other crops as well. It's strange that, like, when I went on it, I was surprised there was no rice. But then as well, you're in the sugarcane area there as well, aren't you? So
Yeah, you are.
you should really be seeing some sugarcane down there and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's not something I've done too often actually, is sugarcane. I think there's a reason for that. It's horrible.
It's not so bad if you've got a decent forage harvester and you've got someone who can either follow you. It's best in multiplayer.
Yeah, definitely with the yeah, it's like carrot harvesting and all that sort of thing. You know, it's not too painful when you've got two people operating the machineries, but when you're trying to do it on your own, it is just so painful.
But the other option as well, you just run that forage header that attaches to the front of the tractor.
Yep.
I think that works with it. I've never tested it, but I think you can do that and then just pull a trailer behind the tractor.
Hey Stevie Gordon, welcome to the chat. Hope you're having a good day or evening wherever you are. You're on the vertical stream there. Most of the chat happens in the horizontal stream. I do have a link to it in the top pinned comment if you want to jump into the horizontal stream and say hi to everyone there. That'll be fantastic, but welcome anyway. So I decided I'm just going to mulch the straw into the field, because I figured by the time I leased all the equipment, I was probably going to be lucky to break even.
Heads up, Kiwi, we've got some new mods.
Have we?
Yep. I'm not seeing precision farming now.
You know that you've got me distracted now. I've got to go and check.
There's a few nice
look at
bits of
those
mods.
squirrels. That's early, isn't it, for mod dropping?
I've just... Yeah.
They usually
I've just saved and quit to go have a look.
Ooh, they've got Volvo F Series. Oh no, that's right. I want the Man by Black Sheep. That's the one that had the right-hand drive. I bet this one doesn't have right-hand drive. So yeah, no right-hand drive, only gets 3 stars. I'm not that cruel. They do a great job, but I do wish they'd bring out a right-hand drive truck for the English maps. It's a nice looking Volvo, that one. And we've got a muck spreader.
I quite like the look of it. Good mowers. Really.
This must be a new brand, a Rolex.
A watch.
I hope they don't cost as much as a Rolex.
Yeah, just about 23,800. Except these are what is this one? Adjustable working depth.
Yeah,
Soil
foldable as
cultivation
well.
cultivator. So it's a cultivator. But I don't remember seeing that brand. But it must be licensed because it's available for console as well. So they must have the rights to use it.
It's JHG, so they're probably got a license for it.
Yeah. And we've got some of the K brand that we can't call by its proper name. So yeah, it looks like it's a conditioner. So it's a separate conditioner.
Nice. That is handy.
So yeah. Couple of corn. Yeah, but nothing about precision farming yet, eh?
Yeah, and it's a very early mod drop. They're not usually this early.
It is.
So I wouldn't be surprised if this is a bit of an appeasal to keep people happy, but we'll see.
Yeah. Yeah, because that's very, very early. It usually doesn't drop. I think I've seen them drop maybe 1 o'clock, usually my time, 1 a.m.
But they've also seemed to be in 25 doing quite a lot of, they'll drop a bunch early and then at like 6, 7 o'clock at night they drop a few more.
Yeah.
You've noticed that as well.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. Like I've woken up and gone, oh yeah, so those are the mobs that have dropped, and then I'll look at it later on and go, I don't remember seeing those mobs.
So everybody just cross your fingers and your toes. You never know.
Yeah, I'm just worried about what the update's going to break.
Yeah, we'll be waiting on a few mod updates, no doubt. But
Oh yeah, definitely. That, like, I can understand that, but breaking the game, you know, I don't necessarily expect Giants to have tested every mod before they release an update. That's fine, but
yeah,
come on, test your game.
yeah. They're just laughing. They're laughing on testers.
Yeah, it's like sometimes it's sort of like, you've got this game, do you actually play it? Yeah, it's like their diorama, you know, that video that they put out. It's like, I don't know, I just couldn't understand it. Hopefully it's something big that they're going to announce later on, and we're all going to go, oh, that's fantastic news. But yeah, as it stands at the moment, it's just sort of like, why? Why did you do that?
Well, that is good news. I just had to look at their job positions. And all the tester jobs have gone. So they must have hired on new folks.
That's great.
Yeah, that is good news.
No, it just means that they've given up hiring testers and they're just going to make do with what they've got.
Good positive vibe there, Kieran.
Well, I think the diorama mod, yeah, the film and all that they did for the diorama, if they'd released that at the beginning of FS25, we wouldn't have minded. You know, we wouldn't have complained and gone, oh, that's a waste of money, because we would have been going, oh, wow, that's really good marketing, you know? But it's sort of like, the game's out, you don't need to market it, you need to fix it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. The numbers are showing though, and they're telling. When you look at the Steam numbers, 22 was doing a bit better at this point.
Yeah, I just don't think I could go back to FS22. It was funny, you know, when I did that, I did a video, you know, back a stroll down memory lane when I went back to FS22 and went through a lot of my old maps and what I'd done there, because I'd created a lot of really great stories, but I wasn't streaming at the time, so the stories were only in my head. And it was funny, I really noticed the stuttering in FS22.
Yeah.
Where there doesn't seem to be as much stuttering. It's still there, but it doesn't seem to be as much stuttering as FS22 is.
I think the big one for me with 22 and 25 is because I play a lot of multiplayer, is the synchronizing. I have to give them good job for the synchronizing, because that is a million times better.
Yeah, you see, I never really did multiplayer with FS22, so I can't compare that, but
It's alright if you just do it, if you were to do it in a low mod game, it was not bad, but when you were doing it with like 900 mods or something on it, could sometimes take 15 minutes or something to get into game.
oh, Struth.
Soul destroying.
And everyone's got to wait for you to go in. It's not like everyone
Yeah,
else
that's
can just carry on.
That's the worst part, yeah, if you've got like 10 players on a server.
Yeah.
They spend, 3 minutes, so when everyone's coming online, it's just like, yeah, annoying.
Yeah. Mind you, there's not a lot of games that actually have cross-play online gaming. So I think Giants have done really well with that.
Yeah, well, I think the community said it was a big issue that they wanted fixed, so
Yeah.
they made a good job of it. But yeah, I'm super excited to see when we get a first release of that livestock mod. I think alone for your streaming and that as well, it's going to look a million times better because of the increased. You actually see the amount of animals that you have in that pasture.
Yeah.
That's going to be very good from a streaming point of view.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to playing with it. I'm hoping that they don't increase the feed like they do for the other mod that they had. I can't think of it at the moment.
Maze Plus.
Maze Plus, that's the one. Because those numbers were just insane.
Bang on realistic numbers. It's yeah, just shows you what the real life farmers have to put in. I think I think maybe on the first release they were a bit insane. I think they got tweaked slightly in an update.
Yeah, I actually went in and changed the XML to basically similar to vanilla feed settings.
Yeah, okay.
Made life a
But
little
that's
bit
the beauty
easier.
of it. That's the beauty of it. You've got then the ability to tweak it to the way that you want it.
Yeah.
And that's the thing that looks really cool about the livestock mod is he's giving you. It sounds like he's making a menu, so you have switches so that you can choose what you want to use and what you don't want, what parts of it you like and don't.
Yeah, that would be good because it was hard work editing the XML because you had to edit every breed and type of cow and goat, well, not goat, but sheep and everything. All the different breeds. All the different age groups. You had to tweak every one of them.
Yeah, I cheated in that run, so I just got a copy of one from someone else.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I was still Mr. Solo player, so I didn't really have anyone to get anything like that from.
Did you ever get a look at the Terraform?
Yeah, I did. I didn't really get into the landscaping side of things, but I tell you what, having that roller painting the road was just absolutely brilliant, and I wish Giants would do something like that, you know, where you could tow a roller behind you and it would lay a trail of gravel behind you.
Yeah.
It would make making roads so much easier and realistic.
I don't know, did you try the wood mulcher from the German forestry bunch? That's quite cool. You can switch on, it only gives you like a dirt track. But
Yeah.
you press a button and then you just drive in it. And there's also the tram buster as well, I think they call it. But it's just it's leaving you like a ploughed texture for your dirt track, which doesn't look bad.
Yeah, thanks
But it would
FS
be,
Farmer. Sorry, I've been ignoring the chat for a little bit. Hey, Dirty Nelson. Welcome. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. I got sidetracked on the mod hub because there's new mods dropped, so I stopped looking at the chat. My bad.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea for a suggestion to have an actual road painting function in the construction mode.
Yeah. Yeah, were you pulling a roller behind you, or you know, if you really wanted to get realistic, it'd be probably something like a dozer blade, you know. I don't know whether you got anything like that over where you are, but in New Zealand we had a lot of blades that you could mount on the back of a tractor, and you could pull along, and you know, it would act like a grader blade or a dozer blade.
Yeah.
yeah, if you could have something like that as well, even.
Well, I think what you're mentioning there, I don't know if you've seen it, but did you see that Fiat Alice that came out from
Yeah, I did.
Pepe?
Yeah.
I think that's got a bit of, if you put the dozer blade on that, I don't know if you can change the, well, I've not tested it, but I think you might be able to change it so that the blade gives you different textures. I'm not sure exactly, but you can plough basically roads, I think.
I'll try it. I've got that mod downloaded.
Yeah, most of the mods will do cultivating or ploughing, which is, it's fine, but you know, I'm not wanting to create fields. I'm wanting to lay gravel. I want to create a road, not a field.
Yeah, but the reason I mentioned it is because someone mentioned it to me and they said you could do different painting textures.
Yeah, if you could do different textures, then yeah. If one of them was gravel, that would definitely be a mod I'd be interested in, because that's ultra realistic. You know, running a bulldozer across the ground and getting a road. Okay, I know it takes a bit more than just a bulldozer to make a road. You know, there's trucks backing down with gravel and all the rest of it, but you know, it's pretty close to realistic.
Yeah, at least it's flat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to run terraforming a lot of my games for 22. And I would just bring out the roller and it would do exactly that, paint and gravel texture, and I'd just drive where I wanted the road. It's really handy.
Yep. Yeah, it was really good. I actually played around with it a bit with, I think it was Hobo's Hollow. And yeah, where that, I think in the bottom corner where I've got that lake and river, I went and built a farm in that area, and yeah, I was using the Terra farm to create the road to the farm.
Nice.
Getting it to try and smooth things out. That wasn't, so the road was sort of flattish, and then paint it. So I think he got it virtually working, but I think he was waiting on Giants to fix the bug where, you know, if you terraform something, the height map is still the same, even though the texture is not at that height. So you can end up with equipment sort of sinking deep into the ground or floating in the air.
Yeah, no, I've definitely experienced that one.
Yeah, I have too.
They've definitely, I don't know about you, but do you think they've toned down terrain deformation since it released? It doesn't seem as deep in some places.
Can't say I've noticed. It's been a while since I've done anything. This is sort of the last one I did with the big scale. I did a little bit of road making on my energy farm map, but and that's where I encountered it, was trying to build a road up a hill and you know, create a sort of a cutting into the edge of the hill. And then I went to drive the ute over the top of it, and it was sort of like, whoa, the ute's getting stuck and floating in midair.
Yeah, no, but I mean by like, it feels like to me some certain textures when the game came out had more deformation. It feels like some textures have been, because obviously they're different on different surfaces, have been toned back a bit, so they're not so, so you don't get so much deformation.
Yeah, well, we had an update. I think it was 1701, and I noticed that there was a whole lot of textures being replaced in that update that wasn't being replaced in 1700.
Yeah, grass, and I think a few things got tweaked there, didn't they?
Yeah.
They definitely need to do some work with the slurry texture. That's very hard to see at the moment. We were looking at it, and the problem with the slurry texture is you can't make it texture the actual grass blades, you know?
Yeah.
Or whatever. You can make it texture the ground, but not the grass blades, and that's why it becomes so hard. Because in real life, the grass would have slurry and stuff on it, you know?
Yeah. Well, especially
So
if you're spraying it out the back and not got drag hoses or anything like that. Yeah, when you got drag hoses, when you look at it, you can actually see the dribble lines behind the tractor, you know?
Yeah.
You know, I watch a bit of Tom Pembleton, and you know, he's got drag hoses now, and yeah, when he's going up and down the fields, you can actually see the lines of slurry where he's been.
Yeah. 17 people in Kiwi. Remember guys, don't forget to smash that like button.
Yeah, definitely. 17 people. That is awesome. Thank you all for joining. Yeah, if you could hit the like button, that'd be fantastic. Always on the lookout for more likes. And we've got another subscriber. Thank you so much. It's absolutely awesome. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. And yeah, Stevie Gordon, welcome on the vertical stream. Thank you for joining. You may have noticed, but most of the chat happens on the horizontal stream. More than welcome to join the horizontal stream. The link to that stream is pinned in the top comment, just to make life a bit easier for people. Okay, so far we've got 19 likes, everyone. Thank you so much for the likes. Do appreciate it. And that's 19 likes on the horizontal stream. Vertical stream has its own likes. Hey, thank you FS Farmer for joining, appreciate it. Fire yourself in a link for yourself, mate, before you go.
Take it easy, buddy.
Have a good one, FS Farmer.
Yeah, still not used to that. Still want to call them FS Consultancy. Nope, he might have gone already. It's okay. There we go. There's the link to FS Farmer's channel. Definitely worth checking out. He does amazing things with course play and auto drive. If you want to learn about course play and auto drive, go and watch his streams. He's definitely embraced the farm manager side of things, whereas I'm sort of more of the hands-on like. I actually enjoy driving the tractors with the GPS. I can't drive a straight line to save myself, but yeah, I don't mind just sitting in the tractor like this and rolling up and down the fields. Yes, I know where we had that conversation before, Nacho. Yeah, I'm definitely in that camp of I can't drive this. I can't see it anymore. Nah, GPS has stopped working. Time to go home until the subscription's paid to John Deere for the GPS.
I was in a fen, actually.
I was watching that video that was kindly put into my Discord about John Deere.
Oh,
It was
yes.
basically, this guy had a system that patched into the John Deere system but didn't cost anywhere near as much as the John Deere subscription. And someone from John Deere said, oh yeah, I wouldn't bother with that stuff. In about a year's time we'll have another update out that'll be blocking him. And this guy's whole purpose in life is to take corporations to court on antitrust. And this is all on video, and he's sort of going, thank you so much, you have made my life so much easier. You said the quiet part out loud. He was saying, you know, just all you had to do was tell people, oh no, you don't want to use that third party one, it can cause all sorts of problems. We don't support it or anything like that, can't guarantee it will work. You know, it could release all your data out into the public domain, and then someone will try and hunt you down in the cornfield and turn you into a scarecrow. If you don't want to become a scarecrow, you don't want to be using his stuff. He said, nah, they just said, yeah, we're going to block him in the next update.
Wow.
Yeah. And he actually likened it to when Microsoft had Internet Explorer. And he said, you know, what if Microsoft decided to charge you $1,500 a year to use Internet Explorer, and then changed Windows so that Mozilla Firefox couldn't run it? And Microsoft actually got into big trouble for actually having Internet Explorer incorporated into the operating system. I think in Europe they were forced to take it out of the operating system, and you had to manually install it. I should go in cab. It's a nice change.
So Nacho, has your farm got its eye on any new equipment this year?
Have you just recently got any new equipment?
Well, what was it, 3 years ago, I think it may have been. We brought those John Deeres.
Worst decision you guys ever made?
Yep. Yes.
Just think though,
but-
you'll make a lot of money out of them now for parts.
Yeah.
You can sell them for parts because the tariffs will be through the roof on the parts.
They're better as bonfires, if anything.
Those 9S's that you've got, oh, they look. Oh, I wouldn't mind a shot of one of them.
Yeah, they're... No, I ain't got anything good about to say about John Deere.
Yeah, they still haven't really fixed the texture problem, have they? It's still there. Yeah, you can see it in the stream too. It's just... I'm putting on my grumpy hat here and going, and they spend all that money on the diorama and we still got texture problems.
Also, a lot of maps have custom textures, so
Yeah, but custom textures are only overwriting what textures should be used in the base game, so yeah.
yeah, well, it depends on if the modders use a good texture or not. Is basically what I'm getting at.
Well, the modders are probably using probably a better quality texture. That's why they're putting it
Yeah.
in.
I know that we're upgrading a lot of the textures because some of them just aren't realistic enough.
Yeah. Oh, those John Deeres have way more torque than those Bents.
Yep. Just right after you got to go to the dealership and go get it serviced, and then spend 50 grand just to get it looked at, and then another 50 grand just to have someone look at it again, and then 100 grand to get the problem fixed, and then another 50 grand to drive it out of the dealership, and then another 50 grand because tax.
Dirty's the sort of person though who just hack it. He just buy the equipment, buy the hacking software, and hack it himself. There we go. Buy the parts on eBay for peanuts. I think you're like 1,500 quid for the latest Chinese hacking software for it.
Oh yeah, but you don't want to be running that kind of software in because someone could be hacking it and then, you know, chasing you down in the cornfield to make you into a scarecrow, mate. You really want to be end up like a scarecrow?
Oh, I'd be all over it. It was funny though how when the Russians stole all the X9s, how John Deere managed to shut them all down and make them useless from the other side of the world.
Yeah. Yeah. Now everyone's worried that could happen to the F-35s
Yeah, totally.
if America decides, no, we don't want your Air Force to fly them anymore.
That's where the Chinese have got it so right. Buy one, copy it, make it ourselves.
Yeah. I'll have to say I'm actually been really disappointed with the Japanese car that my wife's got.
What did she get?
She got a Toyota RAV, and the reversing camera is such low quality, it's not funny. And like, I can remember when the Japanese were trying to get into the car market, their cars were just way superior to the British cars that we had at the time. They didn't leak oil. Yeah, and they had electric washers, and I'm talking about very early 70s here, you know.
Yeah.
And they were just way superior to the British cars that we were getting. And but now they don't seem to be onto it as much.
Yeah, well, it's because of the car companies are so integrated into each other these days. It's got pretty crazy. It's like, I think I've been watching it. I've not watched it recently, but Honda was one of the only ones that had actually managed to stay mostly independent from other cars, because they're all like Renault's part of Nissan, and you know, they're all merged, you know.
Yeah, Toyota and Subaru did a collaboration with their sports car, and
yeah, it's like the new Supra. You wouldn't catch me buying one, because it's essentially just a BMW under its. But yeah, but the Japanese government are forcing Honda to merge with Mitsubishi and to keep the market alive, because I think some of them are struggling.
I think there's somewhere down here that I've... Yeah.
Later, Dirty.
See there where all the damage was done? I'm pretty sure that was done by the realistic weather mod. Just killed everything off.
See you, Dirty.
Yep, thank you, Dirty. You have a great day.
Yeah, you should maybe try the new.
Hope you have a good day at work, Dirty.
The new GitHub version of realistic weather, because I think he's fixed a few of the issues.
Yeah.
It's just not out in the mod hub yet.
Yeah, like I said, I've sort of been a bit reluctant to try it because, yeah, I have sort of been bitten once.
Yeah, I get you.
Because it sort of only just happened after the 1.7 update.
But he's trying to accomplish so much. That
It's got
I understand.
It's definitely got a lot of promise to it.
I'd been asking for something like that for ages. Because down here in Portugal, you see pivots everywhere. So a lot of the fields are irrigated, you know. So
Yep.
I think it's a very clever move, and I think about 20% of the world farmlands is irrigated. So definitely brings the realism.
Yeah, I like pivots. They're fun to build. They're just like really big Lego set.
You must have a lot of them down there, were you, Nacho?
Oh yeah.
They're probably monster ones as well.
Oh no, we ain't got big ones like what you're probably thinking.
I suppose you're in Tassie, aren't you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Monster ones on the mainland, I'm guessing, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a few irrigation systems over here, but a lot of it was actually down on the Canterbury Plains in the South Island.
Yeah, yeah.
They'd have the big irrigation systems.
I'll tell you what I do miss from New Zealand when I was there. I might have to get you to send me a box. Because your kumara potatoes, oh, they are amazing.
Yeah, funnily
never had
enough, I'm not a big fan of them.
No, well, I'm not a fan of sweet potato.
Yeah,
But then I had them in your version, which are definitely different, and yeah, much better. Not so sweet, so not overpowering sweetness, you know.
yeah,
Just right.
yeah. I'm more of a definitely more of a Taties man than a Kumara man. But my daughter loves Kumara. She absolutely loves them to bits.
But the other thing that blew my mind was Burger Fuel.
Oh yeah,
That is the best burger joint I have ever been to. Amazing.
yeah, yeah. We go there. Yeah, not as often as we'd like, but we do go there.
And the burger doofer. Oh, so simple but so smart.
Yeah, we
They've got a
finally got
pattern
a
on.
Taco Bell here, and my daughter's been dying to try it out, so I took her there the other day, and I was actually pleasantly surprised. It was actually way better than a McDonald's or Burger King.
No, I've never done Taco Bell.
Yeah, the salad was actually quite fresh. You know, it felt fresh, not, you know, how McDonald's is a bit limp and, you know, stale.
Yeah, I think it depends a lot on the country.
Yeah,
It's like in the UK, I can't eat McDonald's. Just like it's not for me. It's like you say, limp. But down here in Portugal, it's lots of fresh because you get more fresh produce down here, so
yeah.
it's much better on that front.
I've been playing around with that bulldozer crofter.
Aye,
One, there's like 3 settings for the blade. One's just like a normal, like pushing blade for like moving silage and chaff and whatever.
I love that.
Yeah. Another one's for, it's like a plough, but it leaves a cultivated state on the ground.
Right?
And there's a third one. Hang on, I'll find out what the name of it is. It's just called dozer blade, but I can't figure out what that one does because it doesn't do either.
Maybe just a pushing blade that doesn't
Well-
level.
Yeah, probably.
Does it do terrain
Probably not.
deformation?
No, it doesn't do anything that I can find.
But aye, when you plough though, it does terrain deformation. It looks like in the photos. But
Yeah. Yeah, I can send you a picture. Mhm. Send that to Crofter. Boop, boop, boop. There you go.
Alright, that's cool.
Yeah, so what's Mod Hub doing?
Oh, we're gander. Just the same as it was earlier. Ooh. I wonder if Giants have put a statement out in this Discord. Oh, the patch is out. According.
Oh,
Yeah, let me just see. 8th of May, 1.8 is now available. PC
Ooh.
and consoles. So, you
Might take a
restart,
while
you'll
for
get
it to get out to consoles still. They're usually about 2 or
No,
3.
it says it's now available, PC and console. You probably need to reboot for it to install.
Oh yeah, I definitely would have to.
I just realised I have 600 hours on Farming Sim.
I'm not even going to say how many I've got. It's disturbing.
Couple,
Put it that way.
couple thousand.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm updating.
what are my stats on this one?
Let's have a look at the notes. Have we got notes here?
Is this the one even?
Oh, there's a load of new. You should check out the patch notes, Kiwi. There's definitely a load of cool stuff. You want a link?
Well, it's on Mod Hub, no doubt. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
patch. Yep, that's the one. Yep, I'm just looking at it now. Found a bug. Yes, we will have found a bug. Ooh, new machines.
Yeah, right up for you as well.
Oh, the Farm All C series, the little one. Class Arian, a Fiat tractor, Goval combi baler, Horschfiner cultivator, the new Holland C770, and like these are good because these aren't mods that are being released; they're actually incorporated into the game. So, yeah, it's better for console players, definitely.
Yeah, they're listening. It's good to see.
And a forestry winch. So they've
That
added
must be a big one.
added Lime, in-game shop search function. That could be handy.
Clever.
Added gear wheel configuration.
Yeah, because it didn't have narrow wheels on for fertilizing.
Yeah, yep, that's right. Yeah, it didn't. Added automatic vehicle reset on out of bounds machines.
For flying machines, it should say.
Yeah. Yeah, machines that flew off at 1,000 mile an hour up, straight up. Never to be seen again. Various technical changes and improved performance. Various technical improvements to free up video memory for gameplay. Might make it playable on my old graphics card.
What's your old graphics card?
RTX 2060, 6 gig
Oh,
of
easy.
VRAM.
Easy, I'm playing on a 1070 right now.
Yeah. The settings I had it on, I was getting really low resolution textures because I was running out of VRAM.
What's the VRAM on that one?
6 gig.
That'll be it. Yeah.
Um,
That 1070. I've got the EVGA 1070, so I think it's 14 or 12 VRAM. So
yeah. And that's what I've noticed since I've upgraded to the 16 gig VRAM. That's only usually using about 8 gig.
right.
But yeah, because it was using 8 gig, I was using 2 gig of shared memory, which was just too slow.
Yeah.
Fixed electric machinery not recharging with timescale lower than 5 times. Okay, that's never been a problem because I've always been on 5 times.
Never been a problem because I don't use electric vehicles.
Fixed mod hub updates not being correctly applied without a game restart. Yeah, I've had that problem. Fixed performance issue with garlic in greenhouses. Haven't had that problem. Fixed reflection issues with DRS scaling enabled.
The next one's a big one.
The fixed shadow lights flickering on certain moments while driving.
Yeah, I'd experienced that a lot.
Yeah.
A lot of people were complaining about that.
Improved AI go-to planning. Yeah, that needed improving. They were weaving all over the place.
Yeah.
Improved AI go-to status information for players. That was never a problem because I never used AI go-to because they were weaving all over the place. Improved fill plane visuals for sorghum. Improved manure heap detection for animal husbandries. Improved menu navigation behavior. Improved player disconnection information in multiplayer. Improved steering assist and helper field detection.
That's definitely a big one because, yeah, a lot of fields wouldn't. You'd try to get the steering assist to come up and it wouldn't.
Yeah. Improved steering assist and helper field detection. Improved steering assist line visibility in colorblind mode. Improved steering assist visibility on grown crops. Yep. Improved traffic driving behavior. Does that mean they're going to actually stop at stop signs?
And not overtake into incoming traffic.
Yeah. Yeah. And prevent nested placeable on create calls to avoid crashes and errors. Okay.
I don't even understand what that is, but okay.
Yeah. So there's a bit of stuff. New machines, definitely. So like I say, we'll see what happens when what breaks. They'll fix some stuff. What are they going to break?
I'm off to find out already.
Hey, Lone Wolf, welcome. We were just looking at the new update that's just dropped a few minutes ago. So, yeah, I might have to end this game and go and update. So, yeah, let's save this.
Yo, Lone Wolf. FS Farmer, new logo. I'm liking it.
Yeah, I just noticed that.
Yeah. Very swish. No farmers, no food. Yeah, it's a swish one. Is that a Vultra in the front?
I think it's mine and Natural's favourite.
It might be.
In a yellow, in a Challenger colour.
Looks like a Fent by the front of it.
Totally.
Okay, I'm just going to quit out. So, the screen will probably go black for a little bit while I update.
It didn't take long. I don't think it was big. Let me check what size it was. .9 gigabyte.
Oh, that'll only take 3 days with my internet.
Interesting. Mine didn't update. And I'm using Giant software.
Yeah, no, I've got no thing
I'm
for
on
an
Steam.
update.
Yeah, I'm still 1702. You're on Steam. Why is Steam getting it before Giants?
Because we're special.
Stole it from a car sticker. May get copyright. May do, mate. May do.
You shouldn't have told us that.
Come on, Giants. What's wrong?
Is there not a way to like force it to update with the Giant system?
Yeah, I think there might be. I think I might have to go and download it directly from Giants and then run the updater or something. But they've got this stupid, update thing, checking for updates every time you start. It's sort of like, why aren't you finding the update? Unless their servers are too overloaded.
It's not a time. It wouldn't be a time. No, because you're ahead of us, aren't you? Both of you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Enter your key.
Oh, hang on. Hold Shift key while starting the game. When you press the icon.
Oh, yeah. May have brought up a different one. Oh, yeah, so I can actually roll back if I want to. Interesting.
Yeah.
Good morning, Liz.
Yeah, good morning, Liz. Sorry about this. A black screen. We're sort of trying to see if we can uninstall the update, but it's not letting me. Even with that, it still wouldn't automatically download. Yeah, so interesting. Yeah, how are you, Liz? I hope you're having a good day. It's fairly early in the morning there for you, isn't it, at the moment? Thank you for joining.
The only other thing I'm seeing for triggering an update is verifying installation, but I don't know if you can do that with this one.
There was one where we could do that. I could try that.
But I don't know how long that'll take, so at your
Yeah.
own risk.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. So sorry, Liz, it may not be much of a stream while we're trying to update. I just thought it might be nice to oh no, now it's going, getting information, passing files. Recreating signatures. Update available.
Woohoo!
Okay, so do you want to allow this app to make changes? I may regret it, but yes.
At least you know how to roll back now.
Yeah. Yep, no worries, FS Farmer. Awesome. Thank you so much.
Oh, we got a case front loader. That's new.
Yeah, was it 1.9, nearly 2 gig?
Oh, aye, so it's a case actual like front loader attachment. Not as in the vehicles.
Oh yeah, so it's just a tractor attachment.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, Liz. Black screen at the moment. I'm waiting for the game to patch. 130 megabytes. Oh, it's saying 14 minutes. I know that's not my internet connection.
Everyone's trying to get it.
Yeah.
There's nothing on PlayStation yet.
PlayStation tends to be always a little bit behind.
Yeah.
Damn consoles.
I remember there was one DLC with the PlayStation, and my mate was like, I think it was almost 12 or 18 hours behind me, and he was going stir crazy. He's like, "What are you doing, Giants?"
Ooh, Precision is out apparently.
What?
FS Farmer just said.
Oh yeah. I better quit out and restart and get that.
Oh yes. The Farming Simulator channel has just put out a video. Precision Farming 3.0 now available.
Okay, so I'm just putting display up so we can actually so I'm just putting the oh yeah, precision farming is finally here. They've just, so there should be a blog for that. I'll just see if I can put it into the vertical for people as well. Why is that? Scene name, vertical scene. No, it's not what we wanted. That's what we want to do. Go in there and then go into display capture. It's not going to work for the vertical stream. Never mind. So precision farming is out, people. You are seeing it live as we see it. Tram lines and subsidies. I hope they're doing more than just subsidies for catch crops.
So it's five new implements and trailers.
Do they look any good, Crofter?
Well, you might not like the colour of them.
Oh.
I think I've got to be careful with the music, don't I?
Probably.
Automatic section control. Pulse width spraying.
German Wimhoff or Weinerhoff sluddy tanker looks decent.
You have to send me a couple of pictures on Discord, Crofter.
Roger that.
Environmental score, so they're keeping that. Okay, they jumped through quite quickly on that one. Yeah, I hope using the catch crop will actually improve nitrogen or something like that.
Yeah, it should do. It does in base games, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, that's just it. It does in base game, but it didn't with our... Yeah, Liz, new DLC has just dropped. We're just looking at it now. It's up on the website now. So I've just got the website on the stream just to make it look semi-interesting for people. Except for maybe the vertical stream that's not working that well.
FS Farmer said it seems retrofit is only for weeds.
No, so it's not doing the pulse spraying. Yeah, that might be the case.
SF Farmer, have you tried it with the Azaria Scout front weight sensor thing? Because that might help. I don't know.
Yeah, I think that would probably help because that will that reads the plant's nitrogen level from the however they sense it, infrared or something.
Or they've added a heap of new help menu stuff. That.
Oh man, mine's just total crawl now. 19 hours.
Normally what I see when I'm downloading 1 megabyte.
I tell you, this is probably easier to do. If I share my screen, you can watch it.
That'd be easy.
You can use that Kiwi if you want in your stream. I hope they've reduced the price of the soil sampling, because I always thought that was a bit expensive.
Yeah, or someone usually comes out with a soil sampler that does, 2 kilometers.
Yeah.
Oh look, I've dug one soil sample and now I've done the whole map. Oh, now I'm finally up to 2.68 megabits per second instead of 0.03 megabits per second.
You need to pedal faster, Kiwi.
Yeah, feed the hamsters more.
It's off Netflix.
Move the island closer to Germany.
Oh, cool. There's a new window. A yield window.
Oh, that's cool.
I like how they've done the variable seed map now. It's a lot more distinctive.
Yeah.
See the different terrains.
Yeah, so what do we got? Oh, that's farm corn, precision farming. Here we go. I'm just reading the Discord bit.
Okay. So, non-John Deere sprayers are equipped with a Weed Seeker 2 sensor from PTX Trimble to support spot spray.
I'm back down to 0.07 megabits or megabytes per second. Oh, now I'm 30 days. That's 0 megabytes per second.
Wow. Since when did you get on internet like mine?
Yeah, I think it's Giants has that kind of internet. I think maybe Giants spent so much money on their diorama they ran out of money for internet.
For the server. It's that and all the people like me who, when something like this drops, they leave the computer on before they go to work, download it when they get home.
Oh, I remember in the old days, someone said, "Oh, you know, download what was it? Net." It became Mozilla Firefox. Can't remember it now, but I was on dial-up, of course, at the time. So I downloaded, I thought was the installer, and it only took a couple of minutes, and I thought, oh, that's cool. You know, it didn't take long. It was just the downloader. 3 hours later, it finally installed.
The tram lines look cool. So you define on the field, you define, it's got, you know, when you look over a field, it's a bit like when you're looking over it and press visit. There's obviously now a menu for precision farming, but in that it's got tram lines, and you just define the width of your sprayer, and then your seeder will automatically leave those areas for tram lines. Might make for some interesting tram lines though.
Yeah. Oh, I'm just going to let that run in the background because it's going to take forever. So while I'm waiting for that to happen, I might just go and have a look at that Louisiana map again. Is Netscape still a thing? Yeah, Netscape, that's the one, FS Farmer. Thank you for that. Yeah, no, Netscape is now Mozilla Firefox, which is still technically my go-to web browser. Unless I'm using Office 365, and then I'll use Internet Explorer. Because basically it remembers when I've logged in, and whenever I swap to another thing at work, it'll just log me straight in. So there you go, people. If you are at work and you're using Office 365, ditch Chrome and go to Internet Explorer. Yeah, welcome CS Benji. Thank you for joining. Not a lot happening at the moment. I'm just waiting for the update to download. But it is taking forever. Someone might think that this is a very popular mod. One day.
Yikes.
It's going to take me a whole day to download. So I don't usually have this problem because I'm usually downloading after everyone else has downloaded it, so I get full speed. But yeah, I think this is a bit earlier than normal. Like I say, normally it's sort of like 1, 2 a.m. for me when it happens.
So the max score you can get of the environmental score from nitrogen is 30. And the max you can get from your pH, so lime, is 15. And then you can get another from 30 from weeds. You get 15 from soil sampling. And the tillage also affects it, and you get 10 points for tillage. But that's obviously, I think, shallow tillage.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to plough which means growing corn can be a bit of a problem. So I do like this Louisiana map. I just hope I can put some rice fields in instead of corn.
I managed to get them in. You can. Are you on? You on the main farm?
Yeah, I'm on the main farm now. Dodging the pond in case there's a gator in it.
See that one behind the horses? You can do that one. The one, and the other two round from that.
Yep.
All the ones that don't go too near the water. Fine.
Right. Yeah, because I tried to make one on, if I pull up the map. Yeah, I think I tried to do one. Yeah, on this one. This field here on the corner. And it just didn't like it.
What number's that? Oh, is it, okay, yeah.
Yeah, because unfortunately for the main farm, it's all one, it's classed as one field.
Yeah, it's quite annoying that.
So you try to do anything with it and it goes field not defined, so you can't use power tools on it.
Yeah, that was it. I was trying to put sugarcane in the fields across and I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
It's weird. I thought it should change all of field 19 to sugarcane, but which is the whole farm, but it doesn't work. It doesn't do that either.
No, it doesn't do that. So what I was going to do was I was going to get everyone in with a Colossus harvesters and just, you know, blitz the maize out of it and that sort of thing, and then replant them with what I wanted to. But yeah. Well, I don't mind the map. It did inspire me with a bit of a story, so which is something none of the other maps have done so far. I haven't been able to look at it and go, what's my backstory for this one?
I'm gonna guess here. You're going to sleep on Cajun's couch because he needs an extra farmhand.
Nah, my backstory is I've come to take over Dad's farm with the kids after living in New Zealand, Middle Earth, for too many years, and I've come back with the accent, so I'm getting a lot of ribbing from the locals because of it. So that explains my accent as well.
Oh, I've got the update now.
Whee!
I was trying to race. Oh, sorry, you go.
It's precision farming is now hidden at the end of the map menu. You know, when you've got the you go between active workers and create job and farmland. It's the very last one.
Okay.
How do I?
You got to purchase the information, soil information. Wonder how much that's going to be.
Let's find out. 20. That's not bad. It's a big chunk of land. It's basically 24 grand for field 19 there on Louisiana, which is a big. Definitely seems like it's been reduced then.
Yeah, because that's the entire farm, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're getting a soil map of the entire farm.
Yeah, and Louisiana's already got a soil map there, so good.
Oh, I'm still waiting for mine to download. I think it was about 10 days.
Well, I've got... Mine's downloading pretty quick, actually.
Yeah, that's because you're on Sony servers instead of Giant servers. Remember they spend all that money on that
Yeah.
diorama than actually in servers?
You're not going to let that go, are you?
No, I'm not. I can just about guarantee they're never going to make me one of the cultivators. I put in an application, but they'll take one look at my videos and go, "Nah, he's trouble, mate. We don't want him anywhere near us." Oh, I'm going to live dangerously. Go for a swim.
Kiwi?
I'm going for a swim in a gator creek.
Well, that's impressive. I just tried the FarmCon Xylon there, and it's got the Isra Pro Compact appearing on it, so...
Oh, nice. Yeah.
What a...
Let's try buy a modded sprayer and see what options it gives.
I'll tell you something I want to try out. And that's the new water gate mod that they've got. Because it acts like a barrier. So if you put it in front of a silo, silage
Right.
silo, it will actually stack up against it. So you know how you usually get maize falling out of the front of the silo
Yeah,
when you're
yeah.
compacting it? You put one of these water
Yeah.
gates in front of it and it creates a barrier so that the maize won't creep out. It'll just go up to the barrier and start forming a straight wall.
Oh.
So I want
Right,
to
well,
try
what-
that.
What I can tell you here is, because I've got a few modded sprayers on, I've got the Jacoby for the Xylon, which is like a bigger rear tank with spray arm,
Yep.
and it's mod, and it's not appearing with the new sensing devices. But the Fent, which is a giant mod, is appearing with the Weed Seeker too.
Yeah, so I'm thinking that modders will have to incorporate it into their mods.
Yep.
Giants would have done it for all their mods, but yeah, any third-party ones will have to be updated.
Wow.
A
It's
4
not
grand
easy.
spray unit is now 46 grand with those two things on it.
I know. It's like I put on the PTX Trimble, and it's basically 30 grand, and then the pulse modulation option is another basically 13 grand.
Wow.
So something that cost 12 grand is now 46. Yikes.
Well, I'm going to try and do a reconnection to it because it just was not working for me.
I'm getting about half a megabyte per second.
Yeah, I was getting
That-
0.
And the bigger the sprayer, the more those spot and sprays cost.
Not really.
Yep. Alright, let's go. The AgriFact's the biggest one, isn't it?
Yep.
Or the I wonder, does it work on the next tank? Question.
Oh, that'd be interesting.
Let's see. Yeah, it's got it. Right, you're ready for the cost of it on the next tank sprayer.
Wow.
78,000 for the weed seeker and 33,000 for the pulse modulation.
Oh,
Wow. That's an arm and a leg.
Yeah, I haven't used it much. I've not tried it since the new update. Right, back in a second, guys. I just need to pop to the toilet.
Right on.
okay. I'm going to try installing it again. Now, so far, 7.56 megabytes. Dropped down to 2.
Oh, mine's just stopped completely now.
Yeah, now down to half. 0.5. Now 0.02.
Ooh.
It's not my fiber connection. I'm on 1 gig.
Well, there's obviously people who's interested to see what this update's like, because you got 16 on your horizontal and 4 on vertical.
Yeah, people are still hanging on. Hey, Model
Hey,
Aviation. Welcome back. Yeah, Liz, I'm doing okay, but I'm not impressed with Giant's ability to run up servers. It's not hard. Load balancing is not hard. Wouldn't cost them a lot to meet the demand at this time. Less than half of what their diorama would have cost them. I'm not letting it go.
Kiwi.
Yeah, FS Farmer, I'm trying to download it directly from Giants. Yeah, it's just taking forever. Awesome model. Great news for Nacho.
Oh, thanks a lot, model.
So FS Farmer was saying in order to cover one big field, I need to take approximately 150 samples. That's a lot of samples.
That field 19 that what's his name? Crofter got this sample from. It said 139 samples or something.
What's this?
The when you brought that soil sample, it said how many samples it took. Yeah, it was like 139 or something. I think it said.
Let's try it. Let's buy another field. Oh, I need to cheat some money out.
Model aviation, you didn't force your friend hard enough. I'm still on 26.
Yeah, 10 to go, mate. Not much happening at the moment, though, so I'm probably not going to get too many more likes. Can't blame people for not liking it at the moment. Now we got a chainsaw.
What's economic analysis?
I think that you lists how much money you're making from the field compared to how much you're spending. So
Yeah,
what
it
your
shows
crop's
you all
worth compared to how much you spent on fertilizer and that sort of thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Elevate your farm with an ultimate garage pack.
Yeah, it does. It tells you.
You don't have to. You don't have to model aviation.
Go packs and download it. Yeah, I possibly can't download it at the moment because I don't have the right version.
Oh, look at all those PC mods.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry. There you go. This is all the crossplay mods now.
I gotta put the stream away. I can't bear.
I've put it onto crossplay only mods now. Yeah, that use up your tires looks like an interesting mod. Yeah, there's that Watergate one. And you sort of see when you put it across the silo there, it doesn't go past that line. Which I think would be really good when you're filling the silo up.
Is that crossplay or is that PC only?
Probably PC only.
I reckon it would have luau in it. I've just noticed, Nacho, that Fendt Favourite doesn't have narrow tyres. I don't think. I'm going to be fertilising grass with that. Check Mitchell. Yeah, it definitely doesn't.
Yeah, you don't need them.
Showing up, it
Those big
might be
tractors.
crossplay.
What's the thing say next to like the star rating? Does it say crossplay?
I'm looking at it in game, so don't. Yeah, it does say crossplay. Sorry, yeah, it does.
Let's have a look at it.
Well, I will download that then. As soon as my
Just checked on the website and it's the same PC and Mac. Only it doesn't have the consoles there.
Ah,
on what, the Watergate?
No, on the tyres.
yeah. Tires is PC and Mac only, but yeah, Watergate is appears to be crossplay, so that would be handy.
Okay.
Yep, I'm still sitting at 5 hours, and this is ridiculous.
That is very clever.
I'm sitting at 26 minutes.
The Watergate. I didn't realise what you were on about.
Yep. Thanks, Model Aviation. You have a good one. See you tomorrow. Well, for me, later on today.
See you, Model Aviation.
Take it easy, dude. That's very clever with the Watergate, because a lot of those bulk, it'll work good with, probably works for bulk storage as well, I would guess.
Yeah.
Because that's a big problem with a lot of the bulk storage mods. They always end up spilling out and looking ridiculous, coming through walls and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, I hate that. It just looks so bad.
Yeah, totally. And now you can just put a drain around the building, and which looks pretty normal.
Yeah.
Very clever. Well, that's interesting. It seems like some modders have preemptively, because the Fendt Favourite has the Isra Pro Compact on it, the sensors on the wing mirrors. That's a mod. What else? But then the JCB Icon 4000 from Rawson mod doesn't.
What about that case next to it? The mod one. That's identical to the one. That's identical to the one we have at work. On the farm.
Yeah, classic that.
Very nice tractor that.
Modded. Let's try Caserius. No, the old Steiger doesn't have it from Caserius. The Magnum from Carl Farms doesn't have it. Yeah, it looks like most mods won't have the sensors. Some might. But it basically means that it's the same as 22 where the modders have to add it.
Yeah.
Or you have to add it yourself if you're on PC.
Crofter, go back into medium tractors just for a sec.
Sure.
I've seen something. That Fiat, is that base game?
Yeah, that's new today.
Ooh.
Yeah, when we finally get to download everything.
Yeah.
How much horsepower is that? 180. Not enough to pull the slurry.
What speed is it?
I'll definitely.
It does 40 kilometers.
Oh, that's all right for a Fiat.
Ah, they're nippy. The Irish love them. They're you can get a fair bit of power out of them. They modify them, put bigger turbos on them and stuff.
Right, well, I might head to bed. I'm got school in the morning, so.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to have to do the same. This is ridiculous.
Mm.
At least you've got something to look forward tomorrow too, guys.
Yeah,
True.
not impressed. They
Well,
shove a diorama down our throat, but then they can't give us a decent download speed.
Righto then. I'll talk to you blokes tomorrow.
All good, Nacho. Thanks, mate. Catch you
Cheers,
later.
Bye.
So the Fent is the same one from.
Hey, Game On Fast Forward. Welcome. Thank you for joining. Yeah, what's up? I'm waiting for Giants to run up some more servers so that they can actually fulfill the download requests.
So it's Baylor. Well, what's. Oh, aye, we've got the search function in the menu.
Nice.
Oh, that is clever. That's good. I like that feature a lot.
Yeah, it sounds like they've done a lot of quality of life stuff. I'm currently sitting at 32 days, people. 32 days before I get to play on the new precision farming.
Nice to see the Go Well combi baler back.
Yeah, which one was that one in that pack?
It's this the sort of, it's like the John Deere round bale wrap. It's just a Go Well version.
Oh, yeah. What size bales does it do? The 180 or the 220?
Does just say 125 on it.
Oh, 125 only does the small ones.
Yeah, but it does have the thing that I'm glad to see is it's got a silage additive tank, which is nice because the only one before that was John Deere that had that.
Yeah. Yeah, I just don't like the small bales. You make too many of them on the field. You got to go and pick them all up.
Yeah. I do like that search function. I can see myself using that a lot. What does that come under? So the new horse one is a shallow cultivator. That's probably why they've released it. So that it goes with precision farming. Loads of options. Nice to see the small New Holland, the CH770. Don't know if it's a mod doing that or but the shop's gone really dark in my game.
All right.
That might be a bug. I'm running quite a few mods though, so I don't know.
Yeah. Just seeing if it's quicker if I download it from their download section instead of using the in-game.
Worth a shot.
Can't be any slower, that's for sure. It looks like it's the whole game. Doesn't look like they're doing the actual patch.
That's strange.
You'll see the difference when you spray your fields. Yeah, looking forward to that, Liz. I've been looking forward to precision farming coming out for quite a while, so yeah.
Well, I can verify that their AI vehicles are not much smarter. One just pulled into me in front of me.
I really didn't expect much improvement, to be honest. They are trying to keep the game real. Yeah, so it looks like I'd have to download the whole game again instead of just the patch. So that probably isn't going to work.
Yeah, I was never a big fan of the Giants download system.
Yeah, probably be a lot quicker on Steam, to be honest.
Oh, it was.
At least Steam
minute
spends
from
money on
April.
servers and not dioramas.
Well, the reason I buy it on Steam is because I've been stung too many times where I've lost code and done something or reinstalled Windows or something, and you end up losing key, and then yeah, it's annoying. And it was cheaper.
Now, I'm downloading Precision Farming. But yeah, it's slow as well. Honestly, I'd be getting faster download speeds from the International Space Station.
Here we go. Let's see how this spraying goes. Oh, that is cool. Doesn't seem to be changing the colour much though. Oh, it doesn't need to be that high for grass. Yeah, it's very cool. Like the end of the, like, cause I'm doing my sort of headland, the boom's slightly overhanging, and it's not the spray nozzles aren't kicking in at that end. Very clever.
Ah, nice. Yeah. Saves on spray then, eh?
Yeah, well that's it. It's made this sprayer a lot better because that was always you're running out of spray all the time. It's hard to use that. It's only used 2% so far, and I'm halfway around.
Yeah, it makes spray fertilizing worth it more than mineral.
Yeah.
Because mineral, you're still just broadcasting over everything.
That's a good question. Let's have a look at something. I wonder if there's sensors on the mineral spreaders now. No, it doesn't look like it. What about the lime spreaders? No. I definitely would not recommend the pulse modulation for anyone with epilepsy. Oof. Very flashy.
Yeah, pulsating lights.
I don't understand how that costs so much extra think that'd just be modulating the power to the nozzles.
I'm still downloading 121 megabytes for precision farming.
I'm forgetting I can look down at my mini map to see what I need to spray now.
It looks like the soccer field isn't working. It's got the trigger, but it's not activating anything.
Yeah, I had a retry of it as well. I couldn't get it to work either.
Yeah. It might be updated. Yeah, I'm currently on Louisiana, sorry. Okay, I've never actually been inside the shop here.
Yeah, the 3 mods that you have to download for Louisiana. Those tools and implements.
Yeah.
You can't actually use them supposedly at the moment.
So you're downloading them, but you can't use them.
It's a bit weird, isn't it?
Okay. Yeah, I do get a bit annoyed with downloadable stuff. I don't want stuff in my download folder all the time. Just, you know, oh, it's just one more thing. It's sort of like 300 mods later.
Yeah, some people go a bit overboard with it. At the same time, I understand it. Modders to work with other modders without actually having to contact them, or you know, they can just add the other person's mod to their map, which is pretty cool. Makes it more of a cooperative system, you know. Because sometimes it's really hard to reach out to other modders to get you mods on a map.
Yeah. Yeah, but 30 mods for a map, that's just... it's not happening.
Yeah, that's excessive.
Oh, fender bender. Someone just drove straight into the bus.
Very intrigued. I'm going to try the new slurry tanker with the manure sensor, and then try that mod which gives you the splash plate, because I'm not a fan of drag wings. I just get stuck everywhere with them.
Yeah. Yeah, because they do they have, they've got sensors. You've got a sensor that you add on to the slurry tankers now, don't you?
Yeah, that wee yellow. It's a John Deere sensor.
Yeah, and that measures how much nitrogen is in the slurry at that time.
It connects. That's the start. I would have liked some standard wheels on that tanker. Let's do that. No. the biggest? That must be the biggest. Oh, we'll try the new one out.
Yep, still downloading Precision Farming.
Yeah, it's strange that. You should be, you know, because you bought the Giants version, you should really be getting it before anyone else.
Well, you would have thought.
Teams usually last, so. But I've noticed that occasionally, like, PlayStation got, I can't remember what it was, they got a DLC early. Xbox got the Nexant early. With certain conditions. So I think they try to, like, maybe swap it about occasionally, so, but...
It really is just total incompetence. I know how quickly you can run up servers for you know, load balancing. All they have to do is spend a little bit of extra cash with Microsoft to run up a few more servers and get them all going. It wouldn't cost them a lot of money, and they could be fulfilling all these orders. They know how many games they've sold. They know they're gonna. They know the load. They can calculate what they need, and they should be doing that. But no, they don't. They do stupid things like dioramas.
And they really only need it for the one day.
Exactly. It's not going to cost them a fortune. You know, you pay by the hour. It's not like you have to buy a, you know, tin and put it in there and, you know, spend $10,000 on a server for, you know, 3 hours work. I can understand why you wouldn't do that, but you buy the stuff from Microsoft by the hour. So it's just total incompetence. Yeah, I'm not the only one that'll be getting this download speed. It's like they've just raised their middle finger to their customers and gone, got your money, don't care.
Yeah, there's a bit of that general feeling in the community, isn't there, with 25.
Got your money, don't care, we'll do a vanity project for the CEO. Oh, another fender bender. And a traffic jam. Well, this is like me going to work yesterday. No, actually the day before yesterday. I keep forgetting we're actually in the next day. One of the nuns must have burnt her toast at the convent, and so there was a fire engine in the middle of the road, so they were blocking the road off, causing all sorts of traffic chaos.
Ay, ay, ay.
Okay, got a Route 66 sign here. I don't think Louisiana was anywhere near Route 66. Because I actually flew the entire length of Route 66. in Flight Sim.
Cool.
It was. Okay, I think Precision Farming has downloaded, but I doubt I can run it without the update.
Worth a try.
It is worth a try. Couldn't download, network issue. Fortunately, Internet Explorer's got the smarts to just start from where it left off.
This is going to start spreading.
Okay, so people, I have Precision Farming downloaded. I just don't have the patch downloaded. Let's see if it'll let me run it. Hey, Lone Wolf. Trying to update Farm Sim, but yeah. Yep, your comments are showing up there, Lone Wolf. Apparently I'm up to 17 days now. Yep. So the stream's going a bit longer. Just yeah, seeing if I can run Precision Farming without the update. Might have to restart the game. So yeah, riveting streaming at the moment, I'm afraid.
You'll probably get quite a few in because there'll be a lot of people in the same boat. What's going on? Well, with the new slurry spreader tanker that's come out, I tried the that splash plate mod. Doesn't seem to be giving me an option to switch it on. So we'll go get the official one, the drag lines.
Yeah, Farm Sims crashed completely and locked up.
Yeah, you probably most likely need it, don't you? I'll give us a try with the oxbone. Oh, I didn't even notice. Dropping slurry there. Quite nippy, this Oxbow slurry spreader.
Yeah.
She's a thirsty girl, though. Oof.
Oh, they go through it quick, eh?
Thought it might be a bit slower with the sensor. Yeah, it goes through it very quick. Did you try the power tools on all the fields, did you, Kiwi?
Well, I just stood in a field on Louisiana and tried to use power tools, and it just said no field defined.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that on the farm one. I wonder if, because I bought another one, I wonder if it works.
It may work if the field's defined, but it may not work on the ones where there's, 3 fields all contoured.
Oh, it's even better. It's what I was looking for. I was just looking for some cultivated field. Try the tram lines out.
Oh, yep.
So what's the width of my sprayer? Check. $21. Now I know the AI is a bit wonky on the Louisiana map, so it's going to be interesting to see how these tram lines come out. Because look, if I have you checked that out, It shows fine in here, but if I do steering assist, should appear. That came out quite good. Some of the fields just come out, the lines are very zigzaggy. That looks like it's. Oh, I need to buy the soil map, don't I? Yeah, it looks much more reasonable in price for purchasing the soil samples now.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I'm just reloading. It might be a bit quicker this time. Hard to say.
Let's put this on a worker and see what happens. Tram lines or what?
Yeah, I'm not seeing precision farms come up. Because you just activated in the mods, did you? Or
Yeah, it's just a mod, eh? I think I see a bug.
no?
Oh no, I know what it is. My mistake. Got AI buy everything on, don't I? Because it's a new game.
Okay, it's complaining the game is running, so update was downloaded successfully. Please restart your game to install it. Yeah, looks like they've updated a lot of textures again.
Interesting. The I'm just looking over what's been seeded here, and I'm seeing areas that looks like it's seeded, but it's not giving me any crop type, which would say that that's a tramline, but then it shouldn't look like a seed bed, should it?
In theory, it shouldn't, but knowing giants, it probably does. Actually, I suppose it would, because when you're running the seeder, you're still running the bits that produce the seed bed, the rollers. It's just
you're
the
just
seeds.
switching off the seeds. Aye.
Yeah, yeah. Yep, still generating list of files to delete.
I suppose I better give a bit of liming a shot. See what happens.
Yeah, usually the first liming sort of uses a lot, and then yep, so everyone's got a nice black screen at the moment while I'm updating. Hey, someone's actually subscribed. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, because I know at the moment it's not looking fantastic. So I do appreciate the subscription. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. I do promise that most of the time my videos are a bit more entertaining than watching paint dry. We're just going through the pain of trying to install the latest update from Giant Software. And I've got 10 people that are hanging in there. Look, I do appreciate you guys hanging in there. That's incredible.
You're a good bunch.
You guys are fantastic. Thank you so much.
Yeah, so while the AI seeds that field, test this liming out and see what this is like. It's really only the difference of the, because there's no sensor on them, so I don't, it must just spread like normal, I guess. You just get in the chart.
Yeah, I think for the first initial lime, you use up quite a bit, but the lime only drops down a little bit. So if you lime for the next crop, you only use a fraction of the lime. That's how it used to work in FS22.
Yeah, it's got an automatic application rate, so
Yeah, so you'd use less or more lime depending on the soil type.
Yeah, but if it's not got a sensor module on the spreader, then it's a bit strange how it would do that.
Yeah. I'm still generating a list of files to delete. There is a lot.
I'm intrigued to see how much lime it's actually going to use as well. In 22 with precision farming, it used an excessive amount of lime, always.
Okay, installation successful, launch game. Okay, 18.01. Interesting that it's 01. Oh, they have changed the menu. And I've got precision farming, which wasn't there before. So I'm actually loading up my Gloucestershire Vineyard and olives. It'll be interesting to see how it goes for the vineyards, because in FS22 precision farming didn't do anything with vineyards or olives.
Yeah, supposedly that's included now, isn't it?
That's what they said. I hope Benji's behaving himself, CS Benji. So I've just installed precision farming. Do you want to open them now? No, I'm going to do the usual thing. I've just... Okay, I thought I clicked no, but you're still doing it.
Yeah, the lime usage does seem reduced a bit. But then again, I'm not trying to bump it up too much.
Oh, they have got tram lines on the other fields.
Oh, aye, I didn't even notice that. Just seen that. That is cool. They're a bit messy right enough, but at least good on the big field.
Okay, so we have got that. So
That is a bit strange though. The line spreader seems to be applying a bit denser and leaving stripes. Like it's not putting enough lime on the outer section of where it's spreading. Look at these tramlines, wow. It's weird how it's done. It's only done some fields with tram lines, huh?
yeah,
Well, I suppose grass doesn't need it, but root crops wouldn't need it either, would it? Because drive over root crops.
yeah.
So it's just the cereal crops that you're getting tram lines in. That's why I'm not seeing it everywhere. But then again, it hasn't done it in the cornfield. It's maybe because I owned that section, I wonder. Let's go check out this.
Done it on a green beans field.
Yeah, it should do it on those new crops because you can't drive on any of them, can you? In real life.
And a spinach crop. That's right. Farmland 1 was the one that did the whole...
Seem to be stuck in crouch mode. Yeah, tram lines definitely work.
Awesome. Yeah, I've already planted my fields, so tram lines won't work. Won't show up. But that's okay.
Back in a sec.
I've got Kia wheels on my tractor anyway, so I don't need tram lines. Alright, let's see how much it's going to cost me to upgrade this sprayer. So here we are, upgrading our sprayer. Pulse width modulation, yes. And weed seeker. Whoa, that weed seeker's not cheap, is it? $33,000, and this is on the Hardy 3-point mount sprayer. Whew. So 48 grand just for that. Oh, actually, I need to add sensors to the tractor, don't I? So nearly 15,000 just to add the sensors on. Okay, so let's see what happens with the weeds. So I wonder if you've got to lime the fields, the vineyards and all that. Okay, so they've got the little sensors mounted on the boom. Definitely only spraying where there's weeds.
Huge difference in the consumption. I thought of a wee test I can do. I'm going to test and see if you start without the starter farm, if the fields get tram lines in it.
Grumpy Grey, yes, I finally managed to get it downloaded. I'm just doing some weed spraying now. You definitely wouldn't want to have any epilepsy in your family, would you? It's the way the lights, the spray's flashing around. I might have to put a warning on my streams. Yeah, 51% downloading precision farming. It took me forever to download precision farming. For the size of the file, it was ridiculous. And there was times when it was going to take me 30 days to download the patch.
Yeah, so I started that game there without starter farm. And
Yep.
The cornfields are not appearing with tram lines in them. So I don't know. They must do tram lines in cornfields, do they?
I don't know.
Maybe they don't, because none of the cornfields have. Oh, hang on, what's this one?
Oh, I wonder if the liquid lime mod works.
Uncle, have you got it installed or?
Yeah, I do have it installed.
Or shall I go test it quickly?
Yeah, I might take this back. I've done a little bit of weed spraying. Yeah, I might try the liquid lime, see if it changes. I've got 2 fields I can try it on. I've got one that's got crop in it already, and one that doesn't have a crop in it.
Don't think it works with a crop in it already, does it?
It shouldn't do.
I tested that the other night. Grumpy and Jay, we tried that. But it wasn't with the liquid lime, it was just with normal lime.
Yeah, mechanics may have changed though with their precision farming.
True.
Yeah, I think I've got to go to the shop to get it. I don't think I can get it from the silo.
Have you not got power tools on?
Yeah, I suppose I could do with power tools, couldn't I? Remember people, this is for testing purposes only, not for actual gameplay. I possibly won't save this, I'm just playing at the moment. Okay, I've got liquid lime. Yeah, thanks for that. I didn't think about power tools.
No worries.
But hey, it is like 2 AM in the morning for me, so I think I've got a bit of an excuse.
Surprised you're still going, bud, to be honest.
Yeah, so am I. I'm going to pay for it tomorrow. And I'm going to pay for it tomorrow. Okay,
Yeah,
let's
this
have a
should be
look
in-
at the map on this. pH. Yeah, it's pH for lime, isn't it?
Yeah.
It does not appear to be working.
Yeah, it's not showing up on your mini-map, is it?
No. No, nothing's changed. Okay, let's jump over to another tractor. No, not all these old ones.
You should try traditional lime, because I found the way that was, it was spreading less but it was quite strange the way it was spreading it. I was getting a stripe from like the center of the spreader, and then the outside of the spreading distance wasn't changing the pH as much.
Yeah, I've just got to go to the shop and grab a lime spreader.
It was 1.8 AI. Gigabyte, sorry.
Yeah, 1.8. At one stage I was going to take me 30 days. 0.01 megabytes per second. I was thinking, oh man, I'm getting a lot of stuttering, and then I remembered that's right, shader cache has to be rebuilt.
Yep. It seems to be a lot of shadow flickering on your windscreen there.
Yeah, it's probably the trees reflecting on the... It's sort of what I would expect to see if I was travelling through a tree line like that.
Yeah, I suppose.
Shadows on the trees are reflecting on the glass. So I've only got one vehicle.
Oh, that's a point. You didn't have the crop sensors on that tractor, did you? Or is this a different tractor?
No, I did have crop sensors on that other tractor. Yes, I did.
Okay, cool.
But I don't have any on this one. So
You'll
I don't
need to
know.
modify that.
Well, crop sensors won't work because there's no crop for it to read.
True, true. That's the one I used.
I'll use power tools to fill it. Remember, people, this is for testing purposes only. It's not normal gameplay. I don't usually stretch Kiwi realism to using power tools to fill machines. I may use super strength to get myself out of a bind. Okay, so in theory I should be able to run over the wheat crop because it is at the first stage of growth.
It'll be interesting to see how it spreads this line. You're on a different map, so maybe you get a different result.
Yeah. Yeah, Grumpy, so far so good. Hey AI Farmer, welcome back. Too busy reading chat and not paying attention to the road. Yeah, Nacho had trouble downloading on the console as well, but then I had trouble downloading on the PC directly from Giants.
Oh. Nicely saved.
Yeah. That's what happens when you read the chat and try and drive.
Don't text and drive, kid.
That's why we have a law here. You cannot even hold your phone to talk on it. It's illegal. If you're going to use your phone, it has to be hands-free. Am I going for the 12-hour stream already? Yeah, sort of feels like it, mate. I'm probably close to the 6-hour mark. I will pay for it tomorrow. Actually, I will pay for it today. As it is 2 a.m. in the morning.
Don't forget, folks, smash that like button.
Yeah, I'm almost there. Yeah, I'm not too sure how long I've been going for at the moment. Oh, 6 hours. So, yeah, halfway there. Right, let's see what happens here. Oh, that's good on the mini map. That's actually showing up. I was missing that.
Yeah, it's nice. See if you get the stripes I got.
Well, definitely stuff happening. Like it not going along the guided steering route. Yeah, definitely getting heavier concentration in the middle than on the edges.
Strange, isn't it? It seems to be better on yours, though. It might be a map thing, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I suppose that it'd be best to try it out on a base game map and see what happens.
Yeah. But I wonder what happens if you reduce your working with. If it disappears. If you were to overlap slightly. Say you take it down to like 16 meters or something.
So if I go and check that, yeah, that one. So it's saying perfect. Good on the edges. Perfect in the middle. Interesting. Well, let's go up to the other field and see if I can put some lime on. So what's the map saying there? Yeah, it's still saying it needs some stuff.
Yeah, that is interesting. Looks like lime needs a bit of work, or maybe it's because it's missing the sensor on the spreader. I wonder.
Was there meant to be a sensor on the spreader for lime?
Well, I'm not sure, but you would think if... Well, I suppose you're sensing it with the actual tractor, aren't you? But then you need to differ. I suppose you can probably control the application ratio from the track. That looks a lot better in that field.
It does.
A lot better.
And that's liming with a crop in it, so... So it looks like I can... So it looks like my environmental score is increasing. Oh, that's interesting, because I've stopped. I've actually gone over now. So if you stop in the field, you need to stop your lime spreading, otherwise it just keeps recording it.
Yeah, so the spreader's just spreading at a continuous rate.
Yeah.
So maybe it's more down to the speed that you're spreading at then, to get a better application.
Yeah, colourful pictures. Yeah, definitely if you slow down or stop, you're adding more lime than you need. No, FS Farmer, it's not killing weeds. I did a run with herbicide beforehand. So that's why the weeds are dead in some places. Yeah, definitely over limes if you slow down.
I suppose that when you're buying those soil samples, I don't know here, but I would presume that you can load them into your in real life.
Okay, so I'm going to fill with liquid fertilizer. So I probably want to try doing a cover crop in this. Yeah, unfortunately I can't power tool the cover crop in this because when I do, where I put the field doesn't get segregated in game, even though I've done it here. So if I do power tools, it'll actually cover the over through the grapevines as well. So yeah, might have to buy another. It's a complete book, yeah. Okay, so it doesn't seem to be letting me turn on the sensors. I guess they just turn on automatically.
Yeah, I was noticed. No, you need to switch on the which sensors are you using? You're using the wing mirror ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can definitely switch them on and off.
Can you?
Yeah. Just looking for it in your menu there.
It's not
See
showing.
it popping up though.
It's not showing up on my menu.
It was right bumper on the controller I was using. The right mouse button.
Oh, there we go. Turn on Alt B. Okay, so I'm doing this with the so let's jump out. What's it telling me? Nitrogen and pH are perfect. Yeah, pH flickers a bit between good and perfect. pH bad. Have I gone? I've gone too far, that's why. But there doesn't seem to be any difference between sensors on and sensors off.
It's maybe because you're using spot spraying. Because the cameras should also be picking up where it needs to spray. I wonder. I
Yeah,
wonder if you remove the spot spraying and then just went with like an old-fashioned limer, if it's then going by the wing mirror sensors.
Yeah, it's definitely changing the pH. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know you don't know if you could do that, but you can sort of eliminate the different kgs per hectare.
Yeah, it's interesting. I'm just doing a bit of research on the whole lime spreading
Yep.
sensing. It doesn't seem... Well, there seems to be bits and bobs, but it's maybe still in its infancy. I wondered about, you know, that lime spreader that Black Sheep released. It's got like almost like drag hoses to stop the lime dust going everywhere.
Yep.
I wonder if that's maybe got a form of it.
Could do.
Here's something for you to test though. That'll be intriguing. Is your... I wonder if if precision's working on your vineyards and your grapes and your olives.
It's showing a soil map. It's telling me that pH is okay, nitrogen is okay. Yeah, where are we? Here we go. Yeah, nitrogen is bad, pH is bad. So it's sort of like, how do you get lime into here?
Well, you just use a small lime spreader, the little round one. Oh, but that doesn't. That only does fertilizer, doesn't it?
Yeah, that only does fertilizer base game.
Oh, you might need a mod for it. That is a good point.
So what's different with the 22 version? Definitely the pulse spraying. So I'm not too sure. I want to try something here, but I'm not too sure. This is saying nitrogen good, so it looks like it's actually over nitrogened. So it's withered sorghum.
there a base map with vineyards and grapes on it? Is there?
No, I think you've got to put vineyards and grapes on, so... Okay, so because we've got that, it's saying that nitrogen is perfect. Because this shouldn't need nitrogen. So 170. Let's jump into a tractor and grab a cultivator. Remember people, this is for testing purposes only. It's not normal gameplay. So yeah, let's grab the cultivator. Just want to see if all you get from using a cover crop is a dole payment, or whether you get some nitrogen value as well. Yeah, I dodged the posts and the hedge. Okay, so this is all about 170. I'll just confirm that. Yeah, so it's sitting at 160 kg per hectare at the moment. But even if it doesn't work in base game, there was a modder that actually made it work in FS22, so he may decide to do something similar in FS25. Hello, yes, still playing. Yeah, time is actually very early morning for me. It's 2:30 a.m. at the moment. So, just doing some testing with precision farming. So I'm going to cultivate this in and see if it changes the nitrogen level. I haven't really looked at the changes for the GPS. I know they did make some changes.
I think that's probably been to tidy up their tram lines a bit. Working on the same system, isn't it? So
Yeah. Okay, so let's see if it's increased. It has. Okay, Okay, so it looks like you get an extra 20 kg per hectare of nitrogen by putting the cover crop in. Okay, so I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. So you get government dole payment for putting the cover crop in, as none of our farmers get subsidies. It's classed as a dole payment if you get a subsidy. Always makes me laugh when you got the likes of Tom Pemberton always talking about, oh, we're getting this subsidy from the government or another subsidy from the government, you know, and none of our farmers get subsidies from the government. If they want to build a shed, they have to pay for it themselves. So from our point of view, it's like, so you're getting a corporate dole payment or a government dole payment.
well, that's the way it should be, isn't it? And you know, I take it the farmers with you get much more better prices for their crops.
Probably not, to be honest, because they've got to compete with the farmers that are getting subsidies.
Alright, so some do get that.
I think someone once said that they went to Europe and you know, over here farmers will have really old equipment, and he was saying over in Europe every farm's got brand new equipment and you know, and all that, and he's saying because, you know, they get a subsidy from the government to buy new equipment.
But that, at the end of the day, a lot of the time that's coming down to the market driving prices down, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, I get the end consumer wants a cheap product, but at the same time, you need to pay the farmers for what they do.
And, you know, I think in Cheeky Badger, I sort of did the government handout for the first year because, you know, they're helping me set up the farm. And, you know, one of the conditions was I had to spend the money locally. So, you know, the money that the government was paying me to set up the farm was going back into the local community when I was purchasing things from the local community. So, you know, it was helping, that government funding was helping the local community as well.
Yeah, it makes sense.
So from that point of view, it was probably a good thing. But yeah, you know, I don't know, I'm just a bit jaded because currently our country is being run by a failed CEO of an airline that had to have his airline bailed out by the taxpayer, and suddenly he's meant to be this person that can lead the country into financial prosperity. He couldn't even lead an airline into financial prosperity. But there we go. That's democracy for you.
Yeah, well, that's what I was kind of getting at with the supermarket. The supermarkets are being greedy with their profit, which is they're pushing down prices so that they can make profit, more of a profit, on when and taking more of what because they've got the majority, way of getting the products out, they're then forcing the farmer to take a lower price, because if the farmer doesn't give it to them, there's not really many other places to go with it, which I think is very dirty.
Yeah, and we actually have a major problem here with that, because we've only got 2 main supermarket chains, so we've got a duopoly.
Yeah, so they're in control.
They are in total control. They control the prices to the consumers, they control the prices to the farmers.
That's where I think government should be stepping in. And, I understand they need to make a profit, but at the same time, they're doing stuff which the profit that they're earning from selling the product excessive in my eyes, when the people who've done the real hard work, the farmers, in growing and harvesting and all that, should be getting more for their hard work.
Yeah. Oh, I'm happy with that. I am really glad that you do get a extra nitrogen bonus or boost from ploughing that in, because to me that's what you should be getting anyway. So you get that as well as a subsidy from the government. So win-win.
Yeah, we'll see a lot more people using the cover crops now, I think. I don't think many people used it before.
Well, I know in FS22, I didn't use cover crops at all until the mod came out where... sorry, in FS22 and with precision farming, the cover crops did absolutely nothing. So I never used them. Then someone came out with a mod that allowed the cover crop to provide a certain amount of nitrogen to the soil.
Yeah, give it a fertilizer state.
Yeah. And I started using cover crops again. Because on base game you use cover crops because it gives you a full fertilizing state.
Yeah.
But precision farming, it gave nothing, so I'm glad they've included that. It definitely makes cover crops worth it. Cool.
Just thinking of what else you can test.
Oh, we should have a look at the new tractors.
Oh, yeah.
So we should have the farm all and the small tractors.
Try the new search feature. You've not tried that yet in the shop.
No, I haven't, have I? Oh, there it is, up there. The little one there. Only 82. But yeah, it goes up to about 117. It's a good little farmyard tractor, that one. That irked me a bit when they released the Farm All pack as a paid download and was not including it for season pass holders.
Yep.
Especially when they were giving keys away at a show. So yeah, so that's that one.
You got the case front loader attachment.
Front loader, oh yep, case. So that'll be for the yeah, so that's for the
that farm all, I would guess.
Yep, fits on that farm all. That's the one that's saying it should have.
And then you've got a new motor configuration, Arion 570.
Oh, yeah, is that on medium or large?
Yeah, I think that would be medium. It might even be small. Not sure off the top of my head.
Yeah, I just wanted to have a look at that Fiat, because that's the new Fiat there, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, people like the mod ones of that. I just always found them a bit too loud. But yeah, 180 horsepower. Not bad horsepower. Good
Well, that's it
price.
as well. The modded one, I think you can get more. I think you can go up to 250
Yeah.
because a lot of people modify those themselves. See, so
But it's a good starter tractor really, 180 horsepower. You can do a
it's not
bit with it.
Edo modded version of it is a nice piece of kit. He's got a few out now. I think he's got 2 out, and he's working on a new sort of 90s one.
Yeah, I'm not sure what year it is. Okay, so is it engine configurations on this one or?
The class Arion 570.
570. Yeah, that's a 410. Okay,
Oh, it might be
570.
in the... Yeah.
Yep,
That's
there we
it.
go. 180 horsepower.
So a bit more oomph.
Bit more oomph.
And then you've got the Go Well combi baler.
Oh, yep, that one there. Yeah, basically it's the same as the John Deere, isn't it?
Yeah. I like it. It means I don't have to drive around with that horrible green on the back to use a baler with silage additive.
Yeah. Like I say, for me, it's just having the small bale on it. Small bale
Yeah,
size.
it's a bit small. I've noticed that with a lot of the balers, they seem to be smaller than they were 22.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's being more accurate or not, but
I think it might be. That's why I usually go for something like the Variomaster. I'll set that up next to a bale stacking place so it tips directly into the bale stacker and stacks the bales automatically. Or the Pottinger is a go-to one for me as well, but it doesn't have the silage.
Yeah. I to be honest, with the small bales now, I really find square bales instead.
Yeah.
The only thing is, again, the silage additive, but because that chrome one's a bit of a beast.
It is.
You've also got the Horsch Finer 6 SL cultivator that came out.
Yeah, just need to find it.
Try the search. Just type in Horsch and let's see down the bottom it says C for search.
Yep.
If you go back to the main menu and then you just type in Horsch.
Oh, yeah. even figured out I spelt it incorrectly.
Well, that's it. Depends on, like, for me, being dyslexic, half the time I'm going to get it wrong.
Oh, yeah. I can't spell to save myself. I'm so bad at spelling. Sometimes spell checker goes, I don't know what you were thinking, mate, but I don't know what it is. So that's a Tiger. Finer 6 SL, was that it?
That's the one,
Ah.
And after that, you've got the New Holland CH770 Harvester.
Ah, that one there. Yeah, that was a popular one to start off with, eh?
Yeah, it's a nice starting size.
Yeah.
And it's a heap of
Combinations.
headers. Yeah.
7.5 or 8.5. So yeah, that 8.5 sort of makes it a bit wider than some of the other ones.
That's all. They're all the new things that were added as well. So those two headers, and then there's a corn header that was added for it as well.
Yep. Yeah, because those ones are sort of a bit of a big jump up, whereas these Fence are and the Massey.
I think they max out at 25, do they?
Yeah. Combinations. Yeah, 7.6 meters. So you get that extra 1 meter, which adds up over a field.
Oh, aye.
So yeah, that New Holland's a good addition to the game.
And then the only other thing you've got left is the new forestry winch. I'm not going to try pronounce it because I'll murder it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right, the forestry winch. Yeah, that one there, that's right. So that was released with Silver Run.
Yeah. It's a bit stronger. That's the only real difference in it. That and the colour.
Yeah.
You can see why I didn't bother to pronounce it though.
Oh, yes. Definitely. I'm impressed with the duration of this skills. Indeed, you've done me. I'm only watching. Got to go rest up. Yeah. Catch you later, farmer. I think I'm going to be calling it a night too, or a very early morning. Yeah, I've had a look at precision farming, so that's good. And yeah, one thing I really was worried about was the cover crop not adding nitrogen. So I'm really pleased that we're getting an extra 20 kg per hectare. I think that's a really good addition. Liming, I'm not too sure about that. It's sort of like, yeah. I'm going to have to do some stuff on that one, because definitely if you stop in the middle of the field and leave your lime wagon going, you're going to actually do damage. So it's sort of like you don't want to stop. You want to just keep going.
Totally. I think the secret might be in the speed.
Yeah.
You know, getting a slightly slower speed than you can do with the spreader, and then you might get a perfect spread. We'll have to see.
Yeah. Yep. No doubt there'll be a lot of videos out of testing it, and you know, Farmer Cop will do all sorts of videos about it. He's taken over from Mr. Silly P, to be honest, for instructional videos. But
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
that's cool. Well, hey, thank you everyone for hanging in there. 15 watching. Please hit the like button. And if you haven't done so already, I think a subscription would be fantastic considering how long I've been up for. 22 likes. That's awesome. Thank you, everyone. So I'm definitely going to call it a night there. I'm not going to save this file. It was for testing only. But I will be definitely incorporating precision farming into the actual gameplay. So next time you see this map, and when you see the Cheeky Badger map, it will be running precision farming. So yeah, that'll be good. So yeah, I'm really excited for precision farming, as you can probably tell by how late I've stayed up. So yeah, and thank you for everyone for being here and giving me the support and that. And so until next time, have a good day, good afternoon, or good morning wherever you are in the world. And until next time, bye.
Latest, folks.